What's going on, folks? Scoochermas here. I'll get started in just a minute. Gotta set up a few little things. All right, folks, we are ready. How we doing today? I sure as hell am ready to play some 100 line. How about you? Well, we're right at the end of one of the Darumi routes here. Let me see if I can get the right screen on. There we go. Oh, and I need my controller. Guess I wasn't as ready as I thought. What's up, Boz? Don't know if you're still here. How you doing today? So yeah, I think whatever has been incubating inside Darumi has now reached its maturity, and it has fully taken over Darumi. She is not doing well, and well, no, she's actually doing fantastic, and that's the problem. She's back to her old self. It's very strange. She kind of had an evolution with us, turned into more than one-dimensional character, if you will. I just love killing games, and now she's kind of back to her old self. So let's figure out what's going on with that. So that morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Hey, what's going on, Boz? I am ready. We're having a late start today, but I'm probably going to be going late into the night. We're going to do a late one today. Why is this not working? Hold on. There we go. Oh, Darumi, back to her old self.
Whoa, you did it. Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe...
Oh yeah, we're trying to get her to make a crypto globin. That's right. Let me see. Lick. Don't lick it, Emo. That is, ugh. Ick.
Ah.
Oh, it's tomato juice. Oh, okay, never mind. It's good. Make a pizza. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh?
You tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink the juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger. Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little...
I have no idea. Like me doesn't know. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. I don't even know what that word is.
This is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi?
I think I'll pass.
Aw, but I used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time.
Don't say it like that, Darumi.
Lap up bodily fluids? Oh, God. Tell me more. Not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Darumi? there anything I can do to help? Just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright?
It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. Almost like she wasn't herself. Like she was something else. Dun dun dun. No, seriously, she's just completely taken over now, right? Good morning, Sirei. Day 84? The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right?
Hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we can get everyone ready for the next battle.
Hey, free time. How am I looking on materials anyways? Is there anywhere in the menu that actually tells me that? Oh, right there, right in front of my face. Actually pretty good now. So, who wants a present? Huh? Darumi, you want a present? You want a horror tool? I can hook you up. Even if you're acting weird, I still got you. Okay, horror tool. What do we got available? Oh, she wanted the dowsing rod, didn't she? Or maybe not. Maybe that was someone else. Ritual items, a noose. I'll give her a noose. Probably already gave her that. Darumi, oh no, I haven't. Take a noose. I'm not, hold on. Maybe I regret this.
Oh, you know me so well. Have you been stalking me?
Okay, she loves it. She's back to her old self, so she loves it. Great. And now, what else? What else? I could talk to her one more time. You still want some cheap food. I already gave you the noodles. Alright, I'll give him more cheap food. Oh, Ima. What kind of cheap food would you like, sir? He probably just likes all of it, right? The snack collection? B tier feast? Probably the feast. It's cheap. He likes the cheap. Take it, my boy. Oh yeah, Aito's fucking dead. Yep.
Wow.
He went out like a
Hey.
Chad, actually.
Yes, thank you.
He went out because he fucking really liked Darumi. He was like, oh, you're the only human I've ever seen. I couldn't have let him do you like that.
At ease, soldiers.
And he took out Sirei, and then they both fucking died. That was so cool. Another day is over, with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress.
You can't get hung up on those petty doubts. Time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it together. Together. As a family. Up and at 'em, troops.
Tomorrow, I swear to God, I will go into the OBS settings and change my filter because it is way too sensitive. What should I do with myself today? Oh, Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Retsuna might lead to us getting the Ruby tier sooner after all. I got myself ready and headed out.
ready for another day in the library. I stepped out of my room. I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all these books? This is my way of helping Darumi. Thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down and study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated. I'll guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Filter for what? For the goddamn bot profanity filter. It's just way too sensitive. And also, I don't care if people swear. Doesn't need to be filtered. Also, people get banned for like doing all caps, stuff like that. It's kind of bad news. But it's not for very long, so don't worry too much about that. Of course, maybe you can help pick me out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Karuwa was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure. I'd like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with Ghost Boy. We worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. Day 86. Oh, we're flying by. We're gonna be at 100 in no time.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Ah, gotcha. Also, by the way, your audio sounds pretty good. Hell yeah, thank you.
Stand.
But I finally got it dialed in. Morning again. Wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. There's also a possibility I didn't have all my filters on last time. Or the time before. I don't know, my audio controller's weird. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out of my door. Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this red snob body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. It's okay. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine that carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That kinda suck, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know. Oh, yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So, why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'll see you there. Maybe the thing ate her brain. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterward. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside, though. Not when Vecness is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us. Woo! Free time. I really need to give Ava more stuff. What's some stuff I can give Ava since she's on our team right now? Ava, where are you? There you are. Could've just gone the other way.
Ooh, photo album, ugly sweater. Photo album, ugly sweater. Works for me. No. How could that have done? Could that have been done? Photo album, memory, memories. There you go. The things you don't have anymore because they're locked away forever and ever. I'm sorry, that's horrible. It wasn't my choice to brainwash her.
Lovely gift.
Hey, max rank.
My head. Oh, my head.
Don't fight the brainwashing.
I feel like. I may be remembering something. Oh, that's
I hope it's not your child.
commune. My precious. Daughter.
Oh yeah, she was in a cave. I was supposed to be there months ago.
I promised to raise her as my own. Ever since her parents were executed by my sister, I wanted her to be happy. That is what I have to keep living for.
Wait, by her sister? Her parents were executed by her sister. Is that what she told me? She told me it was her sister's kid. The things you don't have anymore because they're dead due to starvation. That's horrible. That's not what she told me. She told me it was her sister's kid. I don't know why, but giving gifts to Ava like this makes me feel uncomfortable. Well, this is our only chance, though. Okay, so it was her sister that killed her, the parents, and then she took the daughter. That's the facts.
Even if I must be enslaved, imprisoned, used like an object, I'll do it all so long as I can return to commune someday.
That's awkward.
I want to go back. Ow! To my daughter. Please. Don't kill me.
Okay.
Huh? I'm sorry. What was I doing again? Oh yes. I must continue to make myself useful. Mr. Samino, do not hesitate to let me know if you have any instructions for me. I will do all that I can to help you wipe out everyone on this planet.
Groovy. You almost had it there. You
Your
could almost break
wish
free.
Is my command.
Aw, she's crying. All right. That's horrible. Glad Sire's dead. Well, I guess we're done love bombing Ava now. I'm just gonna give Ima a quick talking to. Hopefully he can wipe away this awkwardness. Hang out, Mr. Sumino. That was so awkward. That was so bad. Little heavy first thing, huh? I'm about to head out and grab some ingredients for a meal. I'm going to forage some edible plants and make my own dinner. Yeah, we've done this already. Hey, how about that? Ding dong, bing bong. At ease, soldiers. The nighttime announcement played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head. And I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. For now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Damn, yeah. It doesn't feel as bad because we just had like a really good Ava route. So, you know, she can be saved. We can save her and the daughter. We already know this. And the daughter's awesome. She's smart as hell. She's gonna get us through this. Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep the others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about all of us very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi?
believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder.
Ooh, another battle. This has to be the commander. Alright.
Intruder alert. Oh lord, they are coming. Get your asses in gear. The alarm, is it Vecnus? Only one way to find out. I better get over to the war room. Mew never got reunited with Ava though. Ava had to die in order to find her daughter. Oh shit, you're right. We never did have them reunite, huh? Yeah. Well, hey, something to look forward to, right? Ugh. Oh, Lord. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. You all go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm Totes Jelly. If you want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hino Anima anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out.
So, do we gotta fight Vecnus this time, or another no commander deal? So that's boring as hell.
Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about that right now. Whatever happens, happens. We just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win. Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over, and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. Oh, stabber.
I'm gonna skip it though. Because I heard about one route in this game. One route that splits into 8 that goes to 100 days. And I haven't even touched that one yet, apparently. What is that nonsense?
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning.
That could be it.
Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
No, Ava, you will be protected at all costs. Shuma, go be a meat shield again. You got the mech. Skip, right? Okay, just another skip battle.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Zomi.
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
Huh?
God of the planet,
Wait,
hear my plea and let
thought they were all dead.
They kept saying they were all dead.
blood of my bond release.
Am I tripping? Oh, it's the old man. Never mind. I'm an idiot. We haven't talked to him much this route, have we? If at all.
Paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
I don't think my girlfriend's gotten that far yet, because when she heard the 8 route thing, she said, what? Yeah, that's what I heard.
Your arms. Show me just who you really
I just saw some people complaining how it's like super long and you know, they were kind of angry about it.
This commander looks familiar.
have we talked to him before on this route? I can't remember.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
So far, Ava seems to be in every route, but Commune seems to be the route exclusive. Weird. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, we've only really had one with her. I wonder if she ever comes back in another route. I don't know. It depends on how the endings go. How are they going to resolve all the things that we want to stay from all the different routes, you know? We want Commune alive. We want Darumi to be therapied. We want, you know, probably other things. I can't remember. Whatever. Let's move on.
Besides Veshtas.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
Always.
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here,
Okay, no,
we
we've never
have
seen
no
him.
choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone.
Yes! All invaders must die!
Kill invaders. Oh, he's dead. And now Vecnus, right?
So, this is it then.
Okay, no, I guess that's it. Is the old man gonna do something for us? I see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive, and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children.
So you're just leaving?
For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. We don't have time to do that. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. With that, Dalshia, I don't know, the final commander calmly turned his back on us and walked away. What if we call him Dal? His passing through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. Oh yeah, because he's a Chad. He can just do that. We made our way back to the war room where Darumi was waiting for us.
Who would have thought there was still a commander out there? And a crazy strong one like that, too. We're really screwed now, huh? May as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. This is no time for jokes. It's no use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is.
That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time.
If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't even affect him at all.
Can't we at least take the rest of the day off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap.
Knock it off. I don't want that.
Nobody wants that.
I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later.
All right, Kako. Go rest in Emma's lap. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. The school was still standing, and we're still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. He's so cool. Yeah, he's kind of a Chad. But there's 12 days left. Not much time for growth. Strength-wise. Unless we kill the Supreme Commander. Warning already. I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room. Darumi? Huh? Ring the bell first. Ring-a-ding-doo. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk?
Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. Oh boy.
Has she become the thing, the blob?
What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh. Okay, well, here I go.
I don't know if I want to see. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop. All right, brace yourself.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What the?
That's what I expected. She has become the thing. In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar. You're not touching it, are you?
Could it be Retsnam? Darumi, is that you?
Have you become it?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
Yeah, you look a little different. New haircut, did you get your nails done? Put on new contact lenses, change your makeup.
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything.
Are you sure? This looks pretty
I
bad.
just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnum abilities.
Oh, can you change back? I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more
Now
unsettling.
that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Oh, dude, fucking score, man.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I don't know about
I
that.
told you I'm fine.
I don't think she's been okay since we injected the thing in her.
In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better.
Oh, how about that?
Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
I don't want to become the blob. I don't want to be in. I don't want to. No.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay?
Okay.
I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What? No.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Uh-oh. She's going to bed. That ain't Darumi anymore. This route makes me confused. I could just be like Retsnam using her voice. But if it was, why wouldn't he just be eating all of us like he was when we tried to make him a pet? I don't know. Darumi fell silent, as if she'd slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh?
Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Retsnam.
Darumi.
The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I asked myself before seemed to be more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her?
For now, I better go tell the others about this.
No, trustworthy.
Darumi's voice equaled Darumi, right? Right? Surely she wouldn't do anything weird with our dead friends.
After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She is traumatized. I would be too, let's be real.
She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. She's sleepy. Oh, you think she's sleeping maybe? Yeah, she's sleepy. She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against that Alshia guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded... sorry, Shoma. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more poison she used on Vicnus. Dope. That's handy, thanks, Nozomi. Got it sealed up in a protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice of her to whip it up for us in case she turned into that. Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap? They were really more Karara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Darumi is perfectly healthy and fine? Yeah. Nobody saw any problem with Darumi, right? Darumi's great. 100% fine. We'll be seeing her soon. She's sleeping right now. She's sleepy. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow, I don't think it'll do any of us good. We still have to try. We've come so far. We can't give up now. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended, and we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. I was probably going to give presents to people. That's how I train. Nah, screw that. I'm going to go back outside. We've successfully love bombed Ava. We have gotten max bond with her. We no longer need to do that. The awkwardness is done. Should we send her outside? No. I just need textiles. Give me the textile. Give me the textiles.
Time to get moving.
Time to get moving. Ooh. Look at that haul. Oh, fuck, bro. Good shit. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers.
The evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Sleepy time. Day 90. Oh Lord, it's day 90. Early that morning, Takamaru suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early, and it's all guys here. Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Training? Right now? Even when we fight with Hino Anima, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when the old dude's gonna come back. We gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. No thanks. And again, why is it only guys here? What are you, stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invited boys. Zero, get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck off the table, bro. Speaking of which, where's Ima? I don't know. He's sleeping still. I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. Very smooth. He'd have made a great magician. If Ima's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. That's all Ima does is protect Kako. He epitomizes it. This ain't no time to chicken out, Kaku. I don't know. It'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier. It's worth a try.
On his side? Gotta be kidding me.
No more whining. Let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me?
Takamaru, I'm going back to bed. Yeah, that would be me too. Like, I can't do this early, Takamaru. Good night. And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Zero. Don't eat the leftovers.
Good
Those aren't
morning,
for you.
troops. Rise and shine.
Yes, fear the keys. Fear the jingly keys. I had to jingle my keys at the boy. I hadn't spoken to Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring a bell anyways. Ring a bell.
Ah!
Hello, Darumi.
Ah.
Response. Maybe she's still asleep.
No point forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her the way she is now.
Huh?
Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out much in a couple days now. I don't think my body could handle Takamaru's training regimen every single day either.
We'd probably be in a less desperate position if the others from Second to Last Defense Academy were still here with us. I know second-guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. Takumi, you're not second-guessing your decisions. You're second-guessing my decisions. I don't appreciate that, bro. You just move along. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. You just accept what is, bro. I'm going to have to ask you to stay focused on the Monster Darumi situation.
Hello, Takumi. Did you come out to help again? Yeah, I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great. I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team right up until the end. Thank you. Really grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go on formal on me. Anyway, don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do.
You turn the pages. I can't interact with the books. How does he ever get any work done in here? Nobody turns the pages for him. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Red Snom, or the Ruby Tier. Great. Day 90. Them looking stuff up in the library has yielded 0 results, I think. That's rough.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Up and at 'em, troops! Day 92. Day 92. Just 8 days left until our final day here.
It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tier in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. To do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. All right, I'm all fired up now.
People come to the library now that they know, so I assume that's outro. You just gotta chill on whatever book pages that they have opened until somebody comes by again to flip more pages for them. I jumped out of bed. I needed to work off some of the nervous energy. I knew just the place to do it. All right, guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No cuts, no glory. And Ava's here too.
I'm up for that, but why is Ava here too?
I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo.
I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
You need to start taking this seriously, man. Dalshia said we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember? He could tell we weren't putting in our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts.
Right. Train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be.
There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it.
I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it.
That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you've got. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the boys, training both our bodies and our spirits. The boys and Ava. She's gonna be one of the boys. It started before the morning announcement. We'll just tell her to act like one of the boys, you know? You are now one of the boys. How could you spam and not even follow on Twitch? I'm so disappointed in you. I'm gonna ban you forever. Now you have to make new spam to spam my shit with. How do you like that? Probably as soon as the sun rose. Gotta click back in. There we go. ... I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. This is...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Whoops.
He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown.
I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. That was like 3 days. He did not give us very much time.
Good, everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders.
Is it Dalshia? Is he back?
Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now.
What do we say we show him just how strong our resolve is now? Train for 3 days. Well, maybe like a week. I don't know.
Forget resolve. How did your trap turn out, Nozomi?
I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When the enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically.
How much do I trust Retsnom personally? 0. 0%. There's 0 trust for Retsnom. He's gonna eat us. And we are going to become one with the blob. I'm not super against it, but it's weird. I won't lie.
I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalshia over to it. When it goes off, you'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks.
Damn Vecnus, this route is just addicted to cryptoglobin, huh? She's snorting that crap, yeah. She's into it.
But considering how strong she is, it's still going to be tough beating him even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is Darumi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet?
No, still no change.
We still have to fight. It's the only way for us. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Yeah. Survival.
Sorry, but that's not going to cut it anymore. Who's that? Oh, that voice. Who is that? What? Aito was fucking dead. I remember him dying this route, right? I'm not losing it, right?
The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent.
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Aito, how could you be here? Thought you couldn't be brought back anymore.
He's alive.
That's right. Someone you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again. There's only one explanation for that.
He fucking did it. That kind of took me by surprise. Well, where's the rest of them?
You mean Ruby Tear? The Ruby Tear that Retsnom makes? Darumi actually figured it out all on her own? Yeah, she fucking did it, and she just like did it all on her own. I thought she'd be stuck in that room, and we'd have to do a whole thing. I'm here again thanks to Darumi. That much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into the details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out onto the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right. Better tell us everything when this is over.
The Mad Lad. Aito's immortal? Not that I know of. I know he's in like Takumi's brain in the route where you like tilt Takumi or whatever. As far as I know, he's not like immortal. We killed him. We saw him die. We've killed him ourselves. You know? Can't be immortal.
God of the planet, hear
Oh
my
Lord,
plea
you back.
and be thy strength.
Mao. You want to say hi to the people, Mao? No? Okay. As soon as I gave him an offer to scream, he doesn't want to scream. Skip angle? All will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Retsnom probably. I know, right?
Right.
Whoops, my bad. Show me a resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here. Ryan, I won't let you down.
We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guy.
Let's do this, guys.
Do I actually have to fight? Oh Lord, I might have to fight. Player turn. Oh God, that was close. Oh, sweating bullets. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The killing game route, yeah, Takumi consumed too much Aito. Yeah. But we never, like, actually turned into Aito. That never really amounted to much except for we tried to, like, kill people more. Or we had more desire to murder. Help with our serial killer training, or our assassin training, rather.
It worked! We did it! There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
There's a cat. Where? No. Player turn. One thing in the chair.
I'm impressed. Use any and all means to secure victory.
You could pick it up.
War is all about.
I've seen cats pick stuff up.
And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
Shin rubs.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though.
Hopefully this isn't huge lore drop because I'm petting my cat. Alright, focus time.
Will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
This is a final showdown. Do-do-do-do-do. Final showdown.
Alright, never mind. I probably shouldn't subject people to my horrible singing. I apologize profusely. Immensely. any other words that don't fit.
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Kill him! Okay, we killed him. Good job, team. Crispy Rose, what's up? Sorry if I missed ya. Oh, gotcha.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
Manners are weak to park gas. Hell yeah, they are. The poison just seems OP in this game. I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm doing great too, thanks.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
Weapons? No.
None of us want your pity, old man.
Especially not Aito. He loves to kill. Oh god, the sprite.
The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
This is a pay game. It's on Steam. Okay, Aito's just taking the liberty. Usually we wait for me to assign somebody Aito.
Aito's gonna go for
It's over.
But hey, you know, he's in some of the battles. Having him boosted ain't that bad. It's pretty useless. Let's be real here. Extermination complete. Ah, okay. You'll buy soon. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You're from the US? Yes, I am. Good job, Aito. Just gonna assume you were the MVP this round. Another successful battle for the books. What a relief.
Why'd you go and finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Aito?
Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Oh my god. I think that has to be the real Aito. Yeah, he's the real Aito, alright. Of course I am. Anyone can see that. Even I can see that, and you're just a sprite.
Huh?
So, Miss Amenia really did create a ruby tier and use it to bring back Mr. Asuki? Oh, thanks. Yeah. Stream quality pretty good. You're from the US too. That's pretty dope. So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tiers for the others. The first one she made... No, wait. The first one she made all went to reviving me. Oh, we're still going to have to wait, huh? But this proves the ruby tier really works, right? So it can bring the others back too. Does the voltage boost from executing commanders get carried over to other timelines? Yeah. Yep, all the bonuses get carried over to the other timeline. It is good Aito's back. I mean, I love Aito. I think he's great. But he's a psychopath and he's going to turn on us and try and kill us all. Am I a part-time streamer or a full-time streamer? I'm a hobby streamer. I just stream. I'll finally be able to see them again, will I? Won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Vecnus can't be very far away now. I gotta hand it to you, Aito. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. We finally have hope, and it's all thanks to Darumi. Kumi, what's wrong? I should be consistent here. Yeah, I stream all the time. I just started multi-streaming on Twitch not too long ago, a few weeks. Huh? Oh, nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. Things are looking up for us now. Yeah,
This is totally not sus. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went to their room to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. So what do I do besides stream and study or work? I work. I'm a delivery person. A delivery professional, some might say. Not me. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Okay, let's see what's up with Darumi. See if she's still all weird and freaky. I also. Oh, nice. Darumi, I'm coming in. Erica loves Aito. Oh, yeah. Hey, Takumi. It's been a while. Where's the best friend Aito route? That's what I want to know. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Great streaming quality, thank you. Yeah, pretty good computer, good internet. It's really all it takes. Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. What's my goal on Twitch? I have no goal. Become affiliated so people can gamble, because everybody loves gambling. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Aito. Good, that makes things easier. So, what's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room at the dead of night? If you want ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or did you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Christ. Do you want to hit? I don't know. Probably. What? Okay. Yeah, man, I know all the rules for that shit. No worries. I don't really give a shit. Like I said, I got no goal. People come watch, mostly on YouTube. Kind of new to Twitch, so, you know. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Aito back then? Brought Aito back? Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case. Why is your body still in your grave at the schoolyard? What? Is it really? Yeah, what the fuck? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Alright, man, well, that's cool. I got a feeling you want to talk some business, so you can go ahead and talk some business, but, I gotta keep playing the game, you know? I see a tragedy on the horizon. Yeah, me too. If you really used the ruby tear on him, Aito would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Aito Asuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Sorry, bro, not interested. Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Red Stomp can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Red Stomp never had that kind of ability? This sucks, though we made a breakthrough instead. We discovered that the entire operation was fake. What the hell is going on? That's what I want to know. No, that part is true. I brought Aito back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnom left is because they all killed themselves. What? They killed themselves? Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. What? At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But you didn't eat his body, right? But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Retsnom realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean... Retsnom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Aito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain.
Okay, this got creepy. Yeah, this totally changed really fast.
Then I used my Retsnom power to transform part of my body, put those memories into it. And here I am, alive again. No way. New body, with all the same memories copied into it? That really count as bringing someone back to life? Hey, that's way different than what I was expecting. What the hell? And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We could still revive the original bodies with a ruby tear, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I wanted to ask your advice about this.
You're back and you assume things got creepy as fuck? Kinda, yeah. Aito's back, but it's not Aito. Darumi made a fake Aito.
I figured, what if I absorbed you all right now?
What? Darumi? Okay, you're getting carried away.
What? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnom power to recreate you right after. You'll still all have the same memories and personalities. You won't even be able to notice the difference. But you'll be stronger than before. And I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies.
She's like the computer. We can save ourselves at her now. We can save state at Darumi now. That's amazing.
If you ever get in a situation where the revival-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead.
You have any idea how crazy that sounds? That sounds awesome, Takumi. I don't know what you're talking about.
I could actually create multiple copies of you.
But even I think that'd be going too far. I don't. I think that'd be going not far enough. I want an army of Takumis.
You'd probably end up killing each other
over who was a real one and who was a copy. Well, you know, there can be only one and all that.
Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing.
Wait, if Darumi creates a new Karuwa or create a new mom for Nozomi, why would we need that when we could have an army of Takumis? Or an army of Aitos?
We can bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working towards all this time? You won't find a better way than this.
I don't think. You don't think, Takumi. Let me think for you.
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you!
Oh, look how much you want it.
Bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die.
No one has to die.
I'm doing this for you, you know?
We all have to become one with the Darumi.
All the pain? All the weird transformations? It's all been for you.
Oh, why'd you have to say that? Now I feel like I have to turn you down. Darumi reached out her hand towards me. Perfect copies, inside and out.
Everyone alive again.
It really did sound like a great deal.
But was it okay for us to do it this way?
Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust? Darumi, if you've seen Danganronpa, can we make all the dread Danganronpa characters? No, she has to eat part of them first. She has to take a nibble out of them. Alright, here's the deal. We want cinema, right? If we want the story to be good, I think we just say no. But I kind of like the yes offer, I won't lie. I'm glad it's close to the end because I want to see both. Honestly, we shouldn't do it. It's dumb. It would be dumb to do this. It'd be a very bad idea. She's very good at talking us into wanting to become part of the blob, but I don't think we should do that. Tell me something. Who are you?
Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi, obviously. Duh. Is my makeup so bad today that you can't recognize me now? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I know and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using your name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. Absolute cinema. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but...
Probably for the best, even though saying yes is the cooler option. Oh, we're gonna see that tonight, don't worry. Is that how I get my army of Takumis?
I just can't do it. I just can't let you do this. I won't join you.
I just don't want to be dumb, and doing that would be kind of dumb, I feel like. But hey, maybe this alien's cool.
That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will not become one with you.
I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was halfway expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned. But they didn't lash out, didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. Nah, we should have said yes. You know what? Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. Maybe I'll come to regret this decision. We're gonna know. The end will be on us soon. The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Aito. I told everyone about what had happened last night. So, that's how Aito came back, and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament. I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I mean, it was just an idea. She wasn't too pushy about it. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So, we won't be able to revive the others after all? Oh, we're breaking her heart. I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least? You know what? That's solid reasoning, Shoma.
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with the same memories.
Huh?
They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Well, here's the thing. We don't know if any of us are real. Are you real? Am I real? Like, we've died and come back how many times now? Aren't we just copies on copies on copies? Is our consciousness still the same? We don't know. Am I still the same Darumi as the first loop? And none of it makes sense. Stop crying, Nozomi. God damn it, Nozomi. Found another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. You must have to accept this, Nozomi. Oh, never mind. Nozomi, we should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry.
Someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live. So what do we do now about Retsnom, I mean? We basically need a plan to kill it, right?
I mean, we don't need to go that far.
Brother dearest. Sorry, sister dearest, but so long as that monster is in the school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple.
You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it.
Man. It's just kind of like all or nothing with you guys, huh? It's like, okay, we're gonna use you or murder you.
Kill Darumi, but she's our friend.
I know, just leave her in the room.
That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnom wearing her skin.
But they already do that? Yeah, they do already do that. What do they do? Sorry.
And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it.
I agree. It's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything at once. Hitting it head on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan?
Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Zomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me.
Spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Takumi Al. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. Takumi always go to extreme. Yeah, he really does.
I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this.
I mean, maybe it is evil. I don't know that it's evil. I just know I don't want to become one with it.
Darumi, you're awake here, right? Awake in there, right? I'm coming in.
I don't really want to kill it, though. The coming back to life machine. Oh, yeah. They sure do that a lot.
Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. No, I still want to be friends. I just don't want to become one with you. You must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you.
I'm sorry, Darumi.
Oh, it's fine. I forgive.
I can't stay and talk anymore.
Huh?
I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others.
And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down.
Well, I'm not alone.
Flame boy!
Huh?
I brought a friend.
Are you sure about this, Takumi?
I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe.
The Undying Flame Boy.
What are you doing here?
We're following the plan then.
Yes, do it.
Well, except for Takumi fail to eliminate the killer when it is actually necessary at times. Yeah. The next moment. Whoa! Why is he torching us?
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you.
Oh my god, we're sacrificing ourselves. The sacrifice play.
Even with your Retsnum powers, you're still not immune to these.
We killed Darumi this route? This hurts to watch. I know, this is horrible.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
But I think she was dead the minute we put the thing inside of her, to be honest.
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi.
Give me a
This
hug!
is the end. You and I will both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flames spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnam inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd taken my place. That was the only reason I've survived till now. Kumi ruined everything again. No, this isn't making things right? Even though we kind of got no way to beat the Supreme Commander now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No, what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude towards Darumi and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. Credits? Oh, day 95, 96, 97, a 98, 99. We did it. Day 100. We made it. Another day 100, folks.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the academy.
Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate it. I'm alive. The last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're all right. Yes, but why am I still here? Did we just like all get absorbed? Did my attack just fail?
That's what we wanted you to tell us.
Huh?
Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and we went to go check it out.
We found Darumi and Aito burned to death. And half of you... Oh, only half of me. Good.
Half of me.
The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just laying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. Are you saying there was still enough of me for the revival-matic to bring back? No, wait. If that was it, I'd have been revived right away. The announcement just now says it's day 100. Is that how that works? Revive right away? Not always. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by the undying flames, but the revival-matic didn't work on you anymore. We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he's also stopped appearing. Yeah, he's used up all of his power to help me. But then, why am I alive again now? We found this on the ground beside you. No way? Is this what I think it is? Oh no, is that Darumi? Looking out for me? Was it her all along? No. We thought so too. So we put it on your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the revival-matic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. A ruby tear? Darumi make this? But why? I had rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is it really day 100? What about the final battle? And the invaders and Vecnus? It's all right, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly, it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? Are they here too? I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone. But then the door opened and I understood. Oh, Darumi kept her promise. I was wrong.
Oh,
again!
And they're just normal. They're just them.
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
Even in the end, Darumi was still Darumi. She cared. Indeed. Thing did not have control of her. It was her the whole time. She was probably just struggling to control it, maybe. I don't know. Darumi saved Takumi with final breath.
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Oko, Yoshika, Urara, Yugamo. So then... That's right. We took the tier back to second to last Defense Academy and used it on them too. And the Revival-matic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I really didn't do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the ruby tier from Darumi, didn't ya? No. No, I didn't do shit. And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, that was Darumi too. No, I really didn't. It was really all Darumi. 100% Darumi, and kind of Flameboy too. The words stuck in my throat before I could go on. Another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Hey, let's get off this rock.
Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Kumi scum. No. I made him do that. I'm scum. I am scum. Let's be clear about that. I murdered Darumi. It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once the safety's out of there. Wonder how it feels to die in the first week and wake up at the end of the war, LMAO. I know, right? All three of them are like, well, hey, we did it. Cool, let's get out of here. We should go now. Check the schoolyard and the escape pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. ... Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I'd survived. Darumi must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it now. Rumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she'd been acting? Before, Darumi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She'd only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she'd stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? Had she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsnom so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. And now, I guess I never will. in her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed. Was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all this? I didn't have a definitive answer, or a way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Guys, I feel sad. I'm feeling sad right now. Now you know that I am feeling sad. Are you sure you're all right, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. You can't see my face right now, but it's a sad face. I just want you to know that. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we'd better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is to believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. Oh, we don't get a rocket scene. That was okay. That was a really good one. Very tragic. So tragic. So sad. And half of it was extremely, extremely weird. Kokichi-ass death. We don't know what's the truth or what's a lie. I know, right? Maybe the other route will give us a little bit of information. Surely it has to, right? Ooh, number 50, Retsudam route. How Darumi felt. How did she feel at the end? I think we can kind of infer how she felt. You know, she was route ranking. Ooh. Man, you know, that one's pretty high up there. It clears most of the routes, but it is super tragic and sad, right? It's less awesome. And it doesn't really seem like that's going to impact the overall story that much. So, I mean, honestly, I would give that route like a 7. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Super tragic, super sad. I'm going to miss Darumi. I am going to have to see... Well, I know we're going to see her again in like 5 seconds. Let's go here, before the decision. We'll see how this works out. Has Takumi reached a happy ending? He saved Nozomi. No, that was not his happy ending. He spent most of his time with Darumi. And if half the route wasn't us like basically being weird about hiding Darumi in her room and feeding her books and stuff, it would be higher. You know, it'd be 8, 9. But really good, really solid. I loved it. Hey Takumi, it's been a while. Oh, let's just zoom right to the choice, huh? All right. Maybe this will give us a few more answers, yeah? A few more answers about what she really is at the end here. Do we accept Darumi's offer? Oh yeah. Let us become one with the thing. All right, I'm going to trust you. I made it weird freaking hanging us with that feeder line. Look it, they put the thing inside of her, so it's like I got a thing growing inside of me now. And then she starts eating a bunch of weird stuff for 40 days, right? And we can't tell anyone about it. You know, we're keeping her secret in her room. We're spending all this secret time with her. I'm not the one fucking making it weird. All right, the game is the one making me find random food to give her. And I'm the feeder. I'm the feeder. Do you believe this? Yeah, my girlfriend doesn't believe this. Oh wait, what am I doing? If it was just weird, I'm sorry. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we all survive. Sorry if you know, I thought it was higher in the list, but you know, I gotta give the ranking room to grow too. You know, I can't give it a 9 and then have other shit blow it out of the water. It's just can't do it. And I'll have to accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi.
Thank you. Now take my hand.
Yes.
I'm really glad.
Really glad you chose me, Takumi.
See, look how happy she is now.
Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before.
Hey.
If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting.
How about that?
That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
And now I am something else. This route kind of weird. I do like it though. It's like I'm trying to think of an SCP I can relate to it, but I can't really think of one. Or a horror movie. And I'm sure there are several. Maybe The Thing? Is The Thing one where the blob actually like becomes them? You know, I'm asking the wrong person. I took one last breath and reached out for Darumi's hand. Or rather, Rotsum's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. See? We just freaking blink out of existence now. Now we're dead. Credits. Day 99, actually. Okay.
Up and at 'em, troops!
See, I could never do this. For the same reason I could never use a teleporter. The copy is not you anymore.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized.
Wow, day 99 already. This one might actually be faster. Okay, great. Everyone's here. This will be your final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war.
The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all.
Worry not. Those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jamaji sword's blade.
Somebody must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word failure.
You know what? We're gonna have a cutscene where all of them are transforming now. Right? Because they're all here. Hell yeah.
Just who do you think you're talking to? The battle will be a cinch for Kurara Uzuki, scion of the proud Uzuki family.
Since everyone is here, how does it feel to have the full roster to control? It's crazy. I'm probably still going to skip the battle, but crazy, actually. I just want to see the cutscene where they're all there. This is it then, the final showdown. And hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly.
Our long, long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic.
It can't end soon enough, if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. Only hope I'll also be free of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again.
We made it this far. Now we just have to finish it. Oh man, the girls are gonna be all over me when this is over.
Oh yeah, even Ava's here. Hell yeah. I was like, oh, but Ava's not here. No, she's right there. And I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. The SCP, that's an abomination, but it's surprisingly sensitive. Don't remember. We're totally gonna though. I'm so fired up. Nothing's gonna stop me.
It has been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now, let's kill the invaders one last time. Don't hype it up too much. It's making me nervous. Once Vecnus shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap. I'm primed and ready. Let's win this and all go home together.
Kurara's now here, and she could have probably taken care of that, but that's cool. No commune. No, but she doesn't transform.
You bet we will.
Flame Boy!
I see. So this is the choice you made, Takumi.
It is. That's what I remember anyway.
All right then. I'll support you to the very end. When all this is said and done, I'm still your friend.
Hey, maybe this is the good end. Yeah, did you ever see the video of the closest thing to Aito's condition? I did. That was some freaky shit, man.
You ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle, initiate. Stab her.
I'm not sure it like super worked on me. Maybe it was like the angle I was looking at my TV at. But they did look pretty freaky.
Friends!
Oh yeah, that's a lot of people. Hell yeah. Time to murder. Says no Uta. Darumi made the reference, didn't she? I'm not sure. Did she? I don't know that show, manga, anime very well. Whatever it is. But I couldn't tell you.
Vecnus doesn't seem to have arrived
A
yet.
video where? You can link it if you want to, boss. I don't think I have it saved. But no pressure if you don't want to.
Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Just no link in the jump scare one. Got my eye on you, mister. Skipping.
Yeah! Moko Mania is really running wild now.
Moko Mania's coming for ya, brother.
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no
We're
time
all
to
so
chill
happy
out.
and getting along.
Looks
This is
like we've got
great.
company.
One where the protagonist sees all humans as monstrous abominations.
You're right. There she is.
We all looked to where Moko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us, as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
Hold on, I found it.
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that.
I believe that's the video he linked before. Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with a... Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you?
Say what? Looking at their forbidden techniques. What is this?
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That
Whoops, my bad.
She's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. You. I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it. Use my power. I saved up extra especially for times like this.
you really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
Finish her. The Ghost Boy's Undying Flame attack comes first. Will weaken Vecnus with the energy he's stored up. Okay, so we got poison and energy attack. Okay. Sweet, sweet, dope.
Curse you! Curse you all! My lungs, my whole body feels tainted. Like it's being eaten away. Is this that poison again?
Oh, you're getting double dosage.
Nice job, Nozomi. You weakened her even more.
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Kill her! Finish her, friends! Double the pain! Annihilate. Okay, we did it. Good job. It's so anticlimactic, skipping, I know. But you know what? I try and make it interesting. And I fail. Good job, Takumi. You did it. Congratulations. S rank.
Yeah!
Give it up, Vecnus. We've won. How could I be defeated? I am superior. This is the power of that bizarre. Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Oh, that's grotesque.
What are you doing?
I hate it.
Away!
Nom, 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 indeed.
What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
I think I need to put up a sensor bar for this. Hold on now.
You're going to be one of us now.
One of us. One of us.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Don't say it like that.
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of.
Shh, 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 easy there, girly.
Everything will be okay. I promise.
I am very
Just
uncomfortable.
relax
And it's me. It's me that makes this route uncomfortable, is it? It's me. I'm the one at fault. I'm the one who makes this route uncomfortable. Are you seeing that? All right. It'll all be over soon, Vecnus. Don't you worry about it, girl. We all went through this before. Just a little bit of absorbing and you're done. Then you're immortal. We can bring you back on our team. Hey, maybe she joins the team. So cool. Only wish you could see it animated. I do not. I do not.
Good morning, Takumi. When did I fall asleep? You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. You know how hard it's been for you? I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all.
Huh?
Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm going to take everything and everyone into myself. I was clearly on the writing team. You're right. This was my personal pet project. I was like, okay, here's what we do. Darumi gets absorbed, and then she absorbs Vecness. Oh, I like that. Get the thing. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. The thing, right? That's one of the few horror movies I've never seen. Once I do that, there'll be no more war, no more fighting. We'll all live in a peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes, all the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find. I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. You won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I wanted to die tons of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. I guess it's settled then. Finally, we can absorb everyone in peace. You know what? Maybe this is the good ending.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Hey, you know what? That is pretty comforting.
I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy.
'Cause I'll force you to be. You won't have a choice.
I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod.
Even though this route was disturbing, we do learn about Darumi than other routes so far. Yeah, this is the one we've learned the most about her, for sure. Especially like her real personality. Yay, world domination, good ending? Hey, we're even going up on the satellite. Satellite domination.
They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Hey, let's go get those fuckers.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
I'm so hungry. We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting, pain, and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi. You finally got your happy ending.
Did it! Yay!
From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world.
I'm so happy, guys. I can finally stop playing the 100 line. It's over. Darumi said so. She wouldn't lie to us.
I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together.
We did it.
Forever.
Forever. Forever. Forever. Hey, we did it. Good job, folks. Another ending in the books. Good old Darumi. Ending 49, Retsnom route. We all won. Hell yeah. Good shit. Now what? That was all the main choices in this line, right? I don't think there's really anything else. In this line, the whole Retsnom route, did we do it all? Every last bit? Yeah, uh-huh. We sure did. Congratulations, we did it. Woo, doggy. Well,
I am going to take a small break, consider what to do next, and then I'm going to do that said thing. So let's take a quick fiver, folks. How do you feel about that? Hey, you like that? Yeah, sounds great. All right, I'll be back. Can anybody hear me now? I hope some people can hear me now, because I guess nobody heard anything I just said, huh? Anyways, let's go through that again. Yay, good ending. Woo, Darumi. Goodbye, routes with Darumi. Rip. Well, our main route, that is. We're getting close to endings 34 and 36. So far, yet so close. Hopefully, I can just like zoom in on the endings right now. Just zero right in on them. I have no idea where they're at. We can cleanse our palate with comedy, or get back to finishing romance, or you can explore other possibilities. Perfect. Ooh, we could date Kiyoshika. I'm down with that. Or we could do fish. You down to do fish right now, boss? Or we could see what happens when we don't go to the announcement. Actually, let's do that. Let's see what happens when we don't go to the Sire announcement. Because that's when he announces the Try Not to Laugh contest. And then Erica's going to sleep. Sorry if I miss you, Erica. I said goodnight to you before, but I don't think you heard me. Good night. Feel horrible now. Yeah, let's see what happens when we don't go to this announcement that Sire is having. Which is over here somewhere. This is fish. Up to you, Chief. Alright. Let's check it out. So, like I said, he's going to announce an announcement. We are not going to go to it. And you know what? Maybe this completely changes things. Maybe this is exactly what we need. Perfect. Let's do it. Of course, this could be like 10 times worse than what happened before, so. Ugh. Just keep our fingers crossed. Look, our routes just branched off. My prediction was dead on. I'm supposed to be the one with the visions. You don't have to compete. Stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Anyway, I've made up my mind. Let's just ignore what he has to say.
Oh.
Are you scared, Mr. Sumino? What'd you say? Then fine, let's hear it. That was way too easy. You can't let something that little provoke you into changing your mind. He's just like, okay, let's do it. Okay, so are we going to do it or no? But I think Takumi's right. I'm a pathetic coward, so I prefer that nothing ever changed. Huh? Yeah, we've got long days ahead of us anyway. No need to get out of our way to make things worse. Imagine the Gi zombies still show up in this route. Takumi is a crazy killer. I know, this just like turns into some like horrible serial killer route all of a sudden. Or maybe this is the story lock we've been needing. That would be ridiculous. So then, why don't we call it a day? I'm tired after the defensive battle. I'll be on standby in my cell. Good night, everyone. We all went our separate ways. I went straight back to my room. When I got to my bed, my body collapsed into it as if it were being absorbed. Completely exhausted from the defensive battle, I could no longer move. I closed my eyes and let the day come to an end. Day 64. Okay, we got a long way to go still, technically. If this gets too gruesome, we can always bail. Did I sleep in? What time is it? I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already nearing evening. Oh, already that late? That's way beyond just sleeping in a little. Well, whatever. Everyone has days like this once in a while. Anyway, I'm hungry. I should go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there anyway. I'm already having some slight regret, I won't lie. I'm already having trauma flashbacks. Alright, who's in the cafeteria? To my surprise, the cafeteria was busy, with the whole unit gathered there. Takumi, you look like you just got up. You've been sleeping all this time? Yeah, guess I was really feeling yesterday's defensive battle.
I just woke up now. Nice to see you're still alive, by the way.
So carelessly carefree. Well, whatever. More importantly, we have 3 reports for you.
Reports? 3 of them? What happened?
First one on the list, we decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Sire, right?
What about it? It's all coming back to me. Me too.
He was totally black-pilled and now he's going to rope.
Ava, translation please.
Yes, sir. After Sire found out you wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst into tears, and holed up in the war room to sulk.
Seriously?
He said he was upset because he'd spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. Guess not listening to him was the right answer after all.
I could just tell. If we listened to him, I just knew it would be a mess.
I'm tired of talking about that scrap heap. Let's move on.
Right, you said there are 3 reports. What's the second one?
Yes, next up is... It was just then, quiet as a whisper, he appeared from behind me. Mr. Sumino.
Gaku, what happened to you?
I, Gaku Maruko, apologize sincerely for the trouble caused to you by my impulsiveness.
Oh?
I intend to reflect deeply on my behaviors and will endeavor to make sure this never happens again.
What did you do? I don't remember. He is distraught about it.
Again, I cannot possibly apologize enough.
Yeah, got it. Just don't do it again.
Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Sumino.
Why are you apologizing so much?
We really let him have it.
Oh, you know what? It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. He did some bad stuff. You did some bad. Just how badly did they lay into him? Just thinking about it is freaking me out.
At any rate, I don't think Gaku will ever make that kind of mistake again. You don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi.
Okay. That's number 2. What's the last one?
Right. Number 3 is about our plan of action moving forward. Right, this was my suggestion, so I'll explain it.
You, Tsubasa?
I want to use the garage to try and invent something we can use for future defensive battles.
Oh, that's great. If we can use it in our fights, then that's perfect.
I thought so too. I'd be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy too. That's why I was hoping you'd go look for some materials for me as team leader.
I see. So that's what you need. Sure, what can I get?
A copper sheet and wool.
Copper sheet and wool. Sure, no problem.
Also, light gauge steel, an acrylic board, stainless steel bottle, an old tire, silver ingot, power cable, and...
Hold on, time out. That's so much. A little too much, don't you think?
Well, I'm not actually sure what I'm making yet.
Okay.
So we have all this equipment. I thought I'd try a few different projects.
Tsubasa, please. Bill, that's way too much. I need more than 100 days for all that.
Oh, okay. Just a copper sheet and wool and acrylic board and a power cable.
We get Tsubasa. I'm not reading that, Derek. I'm not. I don't want to.
Those 4 things will do for now. Don't worry about the rest unless you just happen to see them. Please, Takumi.
4 things? Fine.
I'm not in a huge rush, but if you could just get them by day 70 or so, I'd appreciate it.
By day 70? Got it. That's 7 days.
Yay, thank you. I'll come get them on the night of day 70 then. But it's already late now, so don't start until tomorrow. We'll need to put your nose to the grindstone starting tomorrow. That won't be a problem, right, team leader?
Oh, right. This is where everyone's just using me as a whipping boy. Yeah, I'll do my very best.
If we gradually dispersed over time until we'd all eventually return to our homes. After eating my meal, I decided it would be best to take it easy in my room.
Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. So can I just like skip to day 70 after I get that shit, or night already? Well, I did wake up in the evening. Starting tomorrow, I'd be busy gathering materials, so I'll just hit the sack and then go to bed. I'm gonna pet the cat. Well then, I better hop to getting the stuff Tsubasa asked for. She did say she wanted them by the night of day 70. I think it was a copper sheet, wool, acrylic board, and power cable. Okay. Well, let's hop to it real quick. And then we'll just sleep for a week, I guess. Begin exploration. Who wants to come? You. And we'll give Ava a run, and Kiyoshika, sure.
Let us depart.
The power team. Honestly. Oh, I gotta go to a different area. Just let me teleport. Are you joking? Are you joking? Is this a joke? Oh, whose idea was this? It doesn't. Oh my god. The cruelty knows no end. I am so sad right now. I am so sad. Oh, I don't even. Okay. I guess 2, yeah. 4-leaf clover. I don't know if I can actually force myself to do this right now. I lack the mental fortitude. Burn it, kill it with fire. What happened? Oh my god, why did everything change? That's not cool. Pull the curtains open.
I'll take this.
It's like I have to do commentary to this. And I've done every one of these a billion times.
We did it.
I don't even need to look at them anymore because I just know the options. I'm not getting any big rolls. What's so sad? This isn't funny at all. I'd rather in romance, not gonna lie. You know, I'm down with you. What's so sad? I have to go to each and every one of those spots and pick up all the materials. All right, here's what I'm gonna do actually. Since I have the ability to do shit off of stream, that's exactly what I'm going to do, right? I'm gonna end exploration here.
Let's go home.
And they'll all be very sad. And I can try and do all that shit off stream because nothing I can imagine would be less entertaining than watching me go through that entire game board. Picking up all that crap. And at least we know with the romance route, stuff happens, right? Save, yeah. I'm gonna save here. We still got plenty of time to pick out all that stuff. And yeah, let's jump over to the romance route with Kiyoshika. Let's do that instead. See if I can find it. Yeah, because I gotta make sure stuff's happening on the stream. I can't just fucking grind to a halt doing this crap, honestly. Coming of age are out. No. Where the hell is it? There's too many goddamn routes at this point. Is this it? Oh, that's the killing game route. We still need to do that save Darumi choice. Is this it? No, here it is. Sorry, my bad. It was right in front of my face the whole time. All right, right here. So we will date Kiyoshika till day 75. We will make our choices with her, and then we will go from there.
Troops.
My only problem with this is Kiyoshika will make me say a bunch of sexual things, and I apologize in advance. You left in the middle of it? In the middle of what? Oh, the day? Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, no. We're good. We're good. It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last up until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush figuring out anything. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. And battle time. Okay, that was pretty quick. Is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Okay, who do we have to murder? Oh, Kyoshika. You've been reading sus manga? That's all she reads, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that's Darumi, I can't remember. Maybe both. So begins a battle to the death with the fate of the earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from the romance game, I'm almost dizzy. I mean, we're used to killing people, it's good. Everyone's here, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders. Okay. Don't make that face, I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. Okay, ex-girlfriend Kurara, stab her. Not that I can fault her, of course. I mean, we all read some sus manga sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Just sometimes. Actually, I don't think I ever have. I don't know any. That's not asking for recommendations, please. I do not want to. Do not want. Annihilate all enemies. Yep. Hell yeah. Well, let's get this battle out of the way and get back to the dating game. Who needs murder when we can date? This old heartbreaker Takumi.
I am sent.
Whoops, my bad. Surely that wasn't anything important. Maybe she wants to date us too. Vexness? No, it's not Vexness. This is Zanara or something. I don't know. She's a ball.
Jack, where are you up?
Yeah, man. We're on. Well, we're gonna murder this girl. So I guess she's not part of the dating game. Maybe we have our current love interest murder her as a sign of goodwill. Oh, Kurara, would you like to murder? Where is she? No, not Kurara. My bad. Kyoshika. There you are.
Claim this one.
Blame its soul. Do not. My girlfriend will summon when talking about sus manga. It's like a forte. She just apparates.
It is done.
Oh, sus manga. Here, let me get my list. Extermination complete. Would you like to murder again? Yay. I can only imagine how juiced these people are now. We managed to cinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Wait, which route do you want? I just got here. We just finished the monster Rotsum route with Darumi. Then we were like, hey, let's go to the comedy route. Let's have some fun, right? It was not fun. It was horrible. I don't want to run around the game board for an hour. So we decided to go and date Kyoshika now. So we're like 6 days into that. And yeah, we're just going to finish the date Kyoshika part. Kind of a, you know, a little bit of a reset before we dive into some heavy stuff, whatever that heavy stuff may be. Still so many routes missing. So many routes missing. I don't even know where to go next, honestly, for a major route. A lot of options, little idea where to go. I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine.
Oh, Takumi, good morning.
Hey, morning.
Why do you seem so nervous?
You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika.
How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshika now, right?
I can't wait for you to see True Ending. I can't wait either, honestly. I feel like I'm so far away still, but I mean, it don't matter to me how long it takes, to be honest. I'll be honest, wait. If you don't go back to comedy, you could do fish. Or if you do go back to comedy, you could do fish. I just don't want to see the Board of Doom. The Board of Doom. I don't know what that is. I assume we haven't gotten... Oh yeah, the exploration part. Oh yeah, the game board. Yeah, I catch it. Man, I'm slow right now. I assume you haven't gotten ending 43 or 44 yet. I don't think so. I don't believe so. They don't sound familiar.
You're with Kyoshika now, right?
Is there anything important in the romance route at all, or the comedy route? Or is this just like fun, haha, good time vibes? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess.
The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change.
I have no idea, honestly.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was so nosy at me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are.
Thanks. See ya. Then she vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. Stare.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
The hell, Kyoshika?
That's not possible.
Impossible.
It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Say what?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Put rubber and glue.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, good form, everyone.
May I ask you something impolite?
No. Just say no, Takumi. What is it?
Sir Takumi. Do you like Lady Nozomi?
Off Kopak.
I knew it. Your reaction betrays you.
No, you just surprised me.
You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you?
I'm telling you no. What makes you think so anyway?
I just so happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning, and I got the sense you were moonstruck by her.
Moonstruck?
Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you.
Aw, adorable. But why?
I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi.
What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Rara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that.
I see. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions?
Oh, God. Questions? I'll answer what I can.
Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more?
Moonstruck with Nicolas Cage and Cher? Oh, is that a movie? Oh, cool. Man, I don't get probably 90% of the references in this game.
I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my tastes, but
between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one is supposed to be the pretty girl. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. They're kind of both like same-ish. How does she categorize them in her head? She's probably the beautiful one, right? Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly. I just need to answer honestly. But surely it's not my choice, right? I've never thought about it before. Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. Yeah, that is the pose she's saying that in, for sure. I don't think that's as serious of a question. Yeah, he's just bored of this already. Tsubasa counts cute or beautiful? Well, I mean, to Takumi? I mean, in context of the other girls drawn in the same style. I don't know. Pass. Yeah, they're anime girls. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls? That was probably the wrong answer, Takumi. That was definitely the wrong answer. She was gonna cry. Gwa! I told you, man, that was wrong. You say beautiful. Does that mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. Oh, maybe that was the right answer. I have no idea. There's other. Yes, another, and another, and then another, and another four anothers after that. Nozomi is definitely cute. Why not both? Yeah. Tsubasa, cute or beautiful? I mean, they're both kind of both. They're all everything, you know? Does that count? Is that a cop-out answer? I sure hope so. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day. You will awaken to all the truths that you yourself are blind to. I will... Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutiae like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden, okay? What kind of defamatory profile have you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at it? You don't even need to ask. Use me. Why not?
Well, Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
Oh, that's such a cop-out. Get to the third degree, Takumi. I see. I see. Ugh. Oh. You weren't expecting her to say that now, were you? Boy, you got a problem.
Troop!
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Oh, no. This is more this or that questions about your taste in women. Oh, no more of that, right. Anyways. That's fine then. Okay then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say a goal in life? Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. A dream. Never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. Cute Kurara, Nozomi, Kako. After that, honestly, I have no idea. I see.
What about you, Kiyoshika? What are your dreams or your life's goals?
Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
Oh. I know there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family. The kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our days off, we'd all go out on picnics. That's the kind of family I want. The kind of household I want to create. Yoshika had told me she'd lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much of that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that the dream comes true for her. And we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. I suppose so. What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. What do you mean?
Kumi's clueless. You gotta spell shit out for him. And matter of fact, so am I. What was she saying?
Nothing at all.
Okay. Okay, whatever.
Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive our 100 days here, right? And we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Okay, we begin.
Tsubasa is your bias, yeah. Oh, believe me, I definitely know that. So I'm sure everyone knows Haruko's my bias.
Hey, and howdy yourself.
Hey and howdy ho. Mind if I cut to the chase? How's the romance with Kiyoshika? Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it. Boys are so slow. What do you mean? Did Kiyoshika say something? Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, he would.
By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200. Because together, we're 10 times stronger. I think your math is a little off. Oh my god, my bad. I got the wise sayings mixed up. We have so much pro wrestling trivia up here. Sometimes I get mixed up. That's crazy. This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort. Wow.
Wise Moko.
These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple, but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you. Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly? My lips are sealed. Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. What is it? I don't even know what that means. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink?
Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table. Ava TTV09, how's it going? I'm pretty good. How are you? Up and at 'em, troops.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
Good job, Takumi.
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kiyoshika about what Moko said yesterday. Hey, Kiyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a faux deep quote about people who have been rewarded for putting in effort or something. I don't know what the hell she was talking about. Do you know what it was supposed to mean?
How's my stream going? Excellent. Going great.
Oh, well, good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common. I don't know. I had her dead to rights. I knew Kiyoshika was hiding something. Is Moko talking about Kiyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Do you play any other game? I play minigame. I play whatever game. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having about my dream of having a family? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? I will say this rap has one of the best punchlines, but you gotta trudge for it. Good thing my girlfriend is a sucker for this. I like this stuff too. It's just slow. I know it's not really the kind of stuff people want to show up for, but it's cool. Even if we don't get to the end of day 75 with her, maybe we'll just like get a good chunk of it done and then go on to another route for a bit, you know? We'll see how long it takes. Don't worry, I'm looking at the clock. So I'm not like spending too much time just dating Kiyoshika. Although she's great. I love dating her. Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options are there out there? Never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. Where am I from? I'm from US. Why do you ask? She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master, until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I'd walk through the residential area at dinner time, there were always this delectable smell. And it was always accompanied by a happy laughter of a family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. I do not stream daily. Well, I don't know. I've been trying to get through this game, but it takes a while. I probably won't be streaming daily. Maybe every other day, we'll see. Is there a romance Kako route? Who knows? I kind of doubt. Her brother would freak out. Every single time I went to the village, I did feel that envy. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little. That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family. But it bears repeating, of course. I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as... oh, my bad. Doubt her brother would have to perish. Also, she's in middle school. Yeah, that's true. What if Takumi told straight up, I'm dating Kako? Yeah, I don't think Takumi wants to date a middle schooler, so, you know,
He's probably chill on that. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking on how nice the curry seems at another table. This is why I hate going down this route. The conversation always gets so weird. You can ask whatever you want, so long as it's not anything about Discord or art or anything. Because you know what? Stuff's getting strange. All right, I don't like it. All right, we're dating Kako. I'm getting asked about dating Kako. I'm dating Kiyoshika, talking about her family. I don't like it. They're all too young. Ugh. Like, it's just weird. Is it me? Am I the weird one? Oh, you're asleep. Never mind. Okay, anyways, we're moving on. I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kiyoshika got her kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her. Yeah, that's great. Everything will be fine, guys. That's true. All of them are under it. They are, of course. And I'm a 35-year-old man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? Not at all, do you? The romance and comedy round brings the worst of us all. Yeah. I need like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, folks, I have recentered. Is it confirmed the twins are in middle school, or is that just headcanon? No, it's confirmed. Definitely confirmed. They're middle schoolers. The others are high schoolers of varying ages, and I am full of regret. I was hoping you asked. Bat for a boy, Lin for girl. Is that from something? Oh. Is my reference too obscure? Yeah, I don't get it. What's that a reference to? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? All right. Anybody here not an average manga reader? You've still got a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Oh no, was it tracking your affection for me? Yeah, you're losing, Kiyoshika. Every day, a little bit further down, I'm sorry. No. Are you sure you're not disgusted like after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball? What a chaotic stream this has been. You got that Twitch chatter that started sounding like a sleazy businessman, and then we went to the comedy only to be hit with an exploration of death and now. Yeah, this one's all over the place. That's all I ever get on this Twitch anymore. I almost like don't even want to talk to the people on Twitch because it's nothing but people coming over and trying to sell me shit. It's like, bro, just chill on that. Is that really how you get sales? That disgusted you? I mean, I know people are super into like their YouTube quote unquote career, but I mean, shit, this ain't gonna go viral or nothing. I ain't worried about that. You mean it doesn't disgust you, Sir Takumi?
Are you the kind who can eat food that fell on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul.
Day 63. All right, we're gonna give Kiyoshika to like day 70. Well, maybe we can go to 75. We'll see how fast it goes.
Morning again. Off to the gym, I guess.
Oh, another battle. Thank God. Some normal activity. Time to murder again. Yeah, I just turned Twitch chat off halfway through that guy because I was just like, I'm done with it. This timeline, or this timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down. I'm gonna have to do another event stream soon because then I get some people on Twitch that actually are cool.
Again, monsters, I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Forget curry. We need to get them away from school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yeah, let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school.
Darumi, save us. Our Queen Darumi. It's amazing how good these routes are at making us like specific people as we go through them. Except for Gaku. He's the only one so far. And I guess Aito.
I don't want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Do you guys hear voices?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know about the invader voices already. We can skip that. We're good there. There's definitely nothing new in that dialogue. Skipping.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad.
So scared.
So scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Looks
all
like we'll have
very
to
old
save this
information.
discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Okay, yeah. I might just skip that crap as well.
I don't want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
Help me.
Kind of funny this entire data game is going on while we're trying to defend the academy.
I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Yeah, we got plenty about him, like how he, Ava, and you know what? Yeah.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
I got hopes. I got hopes. There's a Gaku hero route. It's hidden deep. Deep somewhere.
Was that the last of them?
You know what? Maybe it's not even what we think. Maybe Ava goes over to Gaku and he just gets like a foot massage or something. We don't know. We haven't confirmed. We just suspect.
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
That's rather disappointing.
I never thought they'd just throw mooks at us.
Just mooks.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
Oh, sorry, I missed a comment from Ridley. Fist of the North Star. Yes.
Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SDU!
Kyoshika? Are you okay?
Apparently, the other theory is that he recruited her to his band. That would be so funny. We go in there and they're just jamming out. You know what? I could actually see that.
Sorry? What were you saying?
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Are you good, Kyoshika? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention either.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history.
Oh, yeah, do tell.
You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
You won't believe what number 50 is. All right.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
No, there's a lot of them. 50 is still pretty bad. All right, maybe that's the entire next 10 days is Kyoshika going over her top 50 list. You know what? I'm here for it. That's where the Bat and Lin thing was from. Oh, Fist of the North Star. Bro, you got the knowledge. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. Ding dong, a bing bong. Up and arm troops. Okay, goodbye. Oh, just in the gym. Sweet. Da-da-da-da. She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that. It must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10. But there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually, I'd barely make it on time and Kyoshika would be here to greet me. And yet... I'm tired, drained, exhausted, completely done. Oh, is it her turn now? Does she not want to deal with me anymore? That's kind of fair, actually. We're kind of giving her nothing. I'm just not feeling it with Kyoshika, you know? I'm sorry. Maybe that's just me. I felt way more of a connection with Kurara. I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. I recalled how Kurara had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Kurara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. Maybe she's dead. Oh my god, she's gonna fucking be murdered! There was no answer, even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. Click. Oh, not the yellow text. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then. Kyoshika! Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yagamu since he has medical knowledge. Maybe serial killer got her. She probably got drunk on Pepsi. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual. Sorry, this is my fault. What? How? Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway? I was hoping you could train me. Hey! Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me. You found a passion for pro wrestling? That's not it. I want special training to become a bride.
Oh dear. The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. She is a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest and not a flat one. I'm not sure that's a complete opposite of you. Yeah, Kiyoshika.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me. It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl.
No, I think you're just like, you're doing too much. You gotta let things evolve naturally, you know?
But still.
You're trying to force it. Kurara is more relatable since most of us watch movies and can relate to her struggles. But it's hard to relate when it's practically a hardcore weeb. Yeah, true. And she's just like, she's doing everything she can to, you know, get us to like her. She's just trying too hard. She's trying way too hard.
I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
I respect that. I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out. I respect how bad she wants it. I really do. So you're training her to become a bride? That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing stretches and math classes. I see. I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master. I don't think she should have to do that to be with Takumi. Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. But...
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
Bestie!
Yeah, I just can't help but look at fucking Moko's cakes. I just can't. Damn. Damn, Moko.
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
It makes sense, though. She doesn't want to be alone anymore. She practically speaks to her sword. That is true. She has, like, so little experience with people. That does make it much harder for her. I don't know. I still don't think Takumi would be a very good match for her.
But...
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, all right? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
Oh.
Which cake? Oh yeah, she has cake on her shirt too. And nah, that was not the cake I was looking at. We're stopping your training. Yoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either. No. If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to. How brutish. But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Lady Moko. Okay, Yagamu. Let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest. Certainly. Okay, bye, boyfriend. They're gone. I miss boyfriend Yagamu out. I'm sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? Kiyoshika is a good girl, but I wouldn't want her trying to decapitate a head or committing seppuku over misunderstandings. Yeah, that too, yeah. She's kind of, she goes hard sometimes. Wait, did I read that? Oh, whatever. Sob. Kyoshika, I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. Wait, what happened? Sorry, what? You know, I said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. And pitiful. I have no idea. Is there anything I can do for you? I mean, you're fine. Don't worry about it. No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Nick.
Huh?
Nickelodeon. What's the matter? I swear I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things. Nick? Samoko Day? Banana boys!
How's Kyoshika holding up?
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Good.
But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. Never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong. Pick. Can Takumi hear the sword? Oh, wait. There are timelines where Takumi can hear the sword. But I think in this one, Kyoshika... Ah, yeah, picnic, yeah. But there are timelines where she just translated it. I think she's just translating it right now. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all. What do you mean? Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying, she deserved to be able to shine like that. Ah, right. I never know how to deal with women that do too much. Alright, guess we gotta get married. No other choice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I understood that reference. Dragon Ball. See? I understood. I don't know what to make of that. It's Dragon Ball, damn it. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover, she was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. Not that I'll go down that road. Let's not go down that road. Yeah, sure. Good idea. The way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh no, it's not something I want. It's something I want to do with you. With me. Zakumi, even my grandpa understood that reference. Yeah.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise it.
He lives in a place where they probably only have the select manga from the old world. And he really has not kept up with any of the manga. Come on, Sir Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to a cafeteria first thing in the morning? Breakfast. Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. Nick?
think it might have been picnic. Yay. Takumi figured that out at least. I needed freaking Boz to tell me. Oh, it's true. I was hoping that I once was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us box lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Did my inner voices slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened. But at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you, of all people, would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take the risk. Okay, now presenting the Kiyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Let's start. Okay.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands? Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
Rice riots of 1918? Deep lore? Wait. What?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
It's all over. Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would. Which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I'd expected. Or maybe even more so. We had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch. Hell yeah.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Why not? Oh, is it the fire?
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
Aw, this is sweet.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
No, this is sweet, Takumi.
Not even in the slightest.
Holy shit, the Rice Wars is real. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Camera zooms out right here, and there's just invaders all trying to kill him, and the rest of the students are surrounding him, just holding him off so they can have their picnic.
Not even in the slightest.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed.
Huh.
If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking.
Hell
It
yeah.
won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Things accelerated quickly there. I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that it's going too far? I don't even feel about that. You just pat her on the head and be like, there. The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kiyoshika, 3 kids, doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me all a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kiyoshika. Or something like that. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. Takumi, I need a little bit more insight on how you're feeling so I can make a choice for you later down the road. You understand?
Burn Atom troops!
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace, because Kiyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday. Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd even experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There's only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I repeat, the Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. I need to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. I gotta label things. I have no label maker. I've made up my mind. You're gonna have to accept her feelings anyways, unless we keep this route going to Tsubasa. True, we're gonna have to reject her. And accept her. We're gonna have to do both. But what do we do first? Because the first choice is what really matters, right? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Like, this Takumi doesn't know. He thinks this is his fate. Forever.
Troops!
Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought. I mean, sure, he can just reverse time and then do something else, and he knows he can do that. Wait, how does all that work? No, he just loses memory when he goes back in time, right? Even when he does it consciously? Except for the first time? I don't know. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? It's day 69. You know what that means, Takumi. Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? Hell yeah. Remember that if you accept, the game ends. Like Kurara. So we can jump to another timeline. Absolutely. Well, we're definitely going to probably accept. You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love. Hey! What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how do you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Sure. All right then. Are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. The time has come. We fight.
Hey!
Hiya!
And that!
Oh, what an epic fight we're having. Oh my god. Also, he doesn't keep any memories. Each route's supposed to be his last choice to make things right. Yeah. But, like, let's say... No, I guess that wouldn't be canon if we, like, just went back in time in the middle of a route. Like, for him, when he goes in a route, he has to keep going in the route until he hits the reset, right? He doesn't have the power to just, like, stop midway and then go back and keep going down a different choice. That would make more sense, yeah. Okay, got it. Kyoshika was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning, but so was I. So, I just want to point out the ridiculousness of, like, knowing that to Takumi, this is his last chance, and he's spent 69 days dating. Good job, Takumi. No matter what the answer might be, I had to seize the win. Yeah, this isn't Zero Escape series. Aw. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshika's offense.
Maybe it's the training.
How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
No. Deflector to the right. Huh? It happened again. I could swear I heard a voice. As I directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right.
Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Oh, I brought my bamboo stick down towards Kyoshika. Thunk. And gently tapped her on the crown of her head. I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade. Truly, softness can counter might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. Infinite possibilities. I suppose one of them had to be Takumi being a playboy. True. Hey, Takumi. Come over to my place. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Wait a sec. I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine. 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
All right. That was all I could say in the moment. Just say you love her. Do you love her, Takumi? Is that how you feel in your heart of hearts?
Ah, it's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really?
Ooh, day 70 is a cloudy day, folks.
Doesn't it feel
Lore.
like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
It's still a meme that Takumi is a slut because of how many romance options he has. Yeah, that's the reason why, like, all these timelines can't converge in some way. Because then all the girls are gonna love Takumi, and he's gonna have, like, memories with all of them, and he's gonna be like, I love you all. Sorry. I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshika. Yeah, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference. Tomato, tomato. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're going to respond? No, just like when I was with Kurara. I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. People usually know when they really like someone. If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone, Darumi. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Define what it means for myself, huh? How much do we want to murder her? Not very much. Up and down, troops!
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There I was, training with Kyoshika. As if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her after our meeting. Oh, that reminds me. Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it. Why we gotta be so formal? Maybe it's a cultural thing. Or maybe they're just super awkward. I could believe either one. I was there swinging my sword as per her request. Didn't mind in the least. I didn't understand one thing.
What was on Kyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why do you want us to continue our training? Got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. Why do you sound like a lawyer, bro? I think she meant Yugama. You already know Darumi is most likely Dashin. You're right. Man, we were missing Yugamu for so long. I missed our murderous boy. It just feels normal. Like everything is just routine for you? No. Of course, I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too.
That's fair.
That's only normal, right?
Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. Man. Come on, Takumi. You just gotta let the mushy side out, bro.
It's time to rise and shine!
Why must we date Kurara and Kyoshika in order to date the lovely Tsubasa? Because they knew that's what you wanted. They knew that's what you wanted, and they were going to make you suffer through 50 days, or 75 days, I don't know, before you could get there. Actually, 50, yeah. I don't know. These rats have been pretty good, though.
Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense.
Oh, let's skip that. Morning again. Wah wah. No, not battles. All right, let's get it. Let's get it over with. Man, I was appalled by how much I let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. I can't even stand Kurara, honestly. Honestly, after the whole dating Kurara storyline, I'd started like her a lot more. She's actually one of my favorites now. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. Stab her. She's ex-girlfriend Kurara now. She's great. And we got a divorce, so we get like millions of dollars, right? That's how that works. Kind of forgot she was a billionaire. We never got to work again, boys. Hell yeah. You want a $100,000 giveaway tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Wait a sec. Skipping.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Vile,
What the fuck?
barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
I don't think I've ever seen her in hologram form before. That's weird.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Yo, Kurara, please give me V-Bucks. Yeah, hey, Kurara. Let's 100,000 gift subs or something. I don't know how that works. Yeah.
Your words are
I got a Venmo.
We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's what I was just like looking like. She can join the dating game. Why is she so good looking? Goddamn. For Darth Vader, she is like packing.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her in hologram before.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood.
Futurum? I think that's the first time I've heard that word.
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Okay, that was some new content. Interesting. Futurum. Wonder what that is. Could be the planet name.
Only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Help me!
Oh, please stop begging. And just die.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
You win. Congratulations, everyone. We've done it. Ain't no way we actually learned something? I know, right? In the dating route?
Very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
I like when you talk to me like that. Okay, see it. Oh yeah. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. It's because she wants to rule over the descendants of the Futures Foundation. I still want freaking a crossover ending with Danganronpa characters. That would be so funny. Not just in our fight with Vecnus. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. Yep, that is what that said. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika. Yeah, you just fucking go ahead and figure that out and let me know how you're feeling. I'll make the choice for you, Takumis. And if you can't decide, then you're gonna marry her. And that'll be your life forever. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at a victory. She can finally win my heart. The day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. But am I going to choose the ending? Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... Feel free to chime in. Let me know. God damn it. Imagine the invaders are descendants of the Future Foundation, the TRC, and descendants of the Despair. No. It's not like straight Danganronpa. I just want one ending that's like a crossover, worlds colliding. You know, that'd be funny. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like today. So I waited here all night. But I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the holy Jumanji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive, my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have at thee. Prepare for Kyoshika Maragadori's confession of love. As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then once this game started, and I got to spend time with you,
My feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I have to worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi.
Before the game came out, those are the crack theories I was subject to. I'm sure I would love it. Oh, what if this is like in the Zero Escape? This is Zero Escape 4 or whatever, and this is Danganronpa V12 or something, you know? No. None of that's going to be in here. I'm 100% sure of that, but that would be funny. It would be funny. I would love to see the V3 characters like walk in and be like, where the hell are we?
So...
All right, sorry, we got to focus. This is an important part of the game, goddammit.
So... Sir Takumi, I love you.
Aw, come on, everyone. Aw, 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 aw.
Please.
So cute.
Go out with me.
I mean, how could you ever say no to that?
She tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears. But she managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kiyoshika Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky, a symbol of energy who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together. But someone who's in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kiyoshika is...
I have no idea because Takumi no tell me. Now, if it was me in Takumi's situation, right, I would no doubt accept. Easy. That's an easy accept. Like, that's impossible to turn down. You're so sweet. So kind. Really put herself out there, you know?
Kiyoshika, I like you too.
But Takumi is just awkward, so we'll see how he can get through this.
Wait. That cannot be. I can't cook, I'm bad at math, I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kiyoshika. Sniffle, wah, sob. Well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I have always dreamed of how my confession would go, and I want you to make it a reality.
Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy.
From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kiyoshika what she wanted to hear.
Let's get married.
I really hate the faces. I really hate those faces.
Yes!
No, you don't have to get married right away. Oh my lord, these children.
Is right now. Okay. There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted.
Oh my lord,
I am so overwhelmed with emotion. It's making me dizzy. I'm glad you're happy. Well then, that means... yeah.
Smooching.
Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way.
I wonder why, Takumi.
I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was meant for me had finally become reality.
Dragon Ball reference. That's a straight up line from a panel. Really?
Please take care of Kiyoshika.
Is that the sword?
Huh?
What's the matter? Actually, though, I knew it. That voice. No, it couldn't be. Yoshiko was the only one who could hear the holy Jumanji sword. But I'd hope that really was what I heard just now. The sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kyoshika. I'd be happy. I've got this. Just then, the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. We'd survive this for sure. They had no chance against the two of us together. In order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Curse it, invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
Right? The marriage and the smooching.
Let's go. We can pick up where we left off later.
Huh? Pick up where we left off? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
Oh, no.
Probably not.
No, probably not. Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we still decided we'd want to be together forever. Yeah, sure. Why not? It might take some time, but we'd all do the... Might take some time, but we do all of the things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life that she always wanted. How about that? Good job, Takumi. You did it. You dated Kyoshika. How about that? Considering the teens in a dangerous situation, I feel like there's considerable chance for children being conceived. Dare, sometimes dare. Sometimes. I swear, dare. I swear. I love you. Got nothing but love for you, but I swear to God. Romance route, dream come true too. Ending 63. Hey, 30 endings. Congratulations, we did it. Now what? That's the real question. Now what? Let's take a moment and examine what we still have to do. We could come to this coming of age route where we accept Flame Boy's request. I kind of want to see what some of our biggest splits are going to be. Some of the big Mamba Jump. You know it's Dare, you're a madman. You know it's a possibility. It's not in my head canon. What will you tell the others a lie? We could go and lie about the Nozomi thing. Let's go even further back. What's that one? Revealed Nozomi's secret. Look at all this space for revealing Nomi's secret endings, huh? This has to be it, right? This has to be it. I know I can just do this. Yeah, that's all space for what happens if you reveal Nozomi's secret. Crazy. I think I might start going down that path. Obviously, we won't be finishing that tonight, but we'll get a good chunk of it started tonight. Continue on tomorrow. Not that I'm ending. I still got a few more hours left in me, I think, since I got started so late. But I am going to take a small break. So I shall be back in a couple minutes.
All right, I'm back. See, revealing does offer many routes. Yep, yeah. Oh God, it's happening. Everyone stay calm. Oh God. It's happening. We're revealing the secret. The betraying Nozomi route? That's what we're doing. We're going to throw our friendship aside and reveal. Let's do it. And we're just going to skip all the way there. Surely remember. Oh. I forgot there was exclamation mark things. So. Wait, yeah, let's just skip. Skip all the way. This is all a rehash.
Like, oh my God. Are you going to reveal my secret?
And I'm like, yeah. Totally.
She's like, oh, why?
And I'm like, I don't know. Because I got to. Running out of stuff to do. Reveal? Yes. Betrayal. That should just pop up on screen. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Karuha. I'll just tell them enough to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
Preach, brother. Huh? I locked eyes with her for a moment. I'd hoped she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though there really was no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake, but she kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock across Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. Oh, God, Boz, have a good night, man. I will see you later. More stream tomorrow if we see you then. If not, have a good one. I see. Not this Nozomi, yeah. Yeah, it is late. It's like 1:30 my time, so it's pretty late, but I want to get some stuff done, so we're going to go some pretty late hours tonight, I think. That's if I can keep myself awake. There, that's everything. Nozomi is not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this. Golly, think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot.
That explains everything. And we gained another fighter, so really there's no harm done.
No harm done my ass. You should have looked into this sooner.
I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation.
Nozomi may have stuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely of her own choice.
So, this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject. Yes.
Hey!
You've got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that.
Oh, for the love of murder. You could have told us all this from the start, you know.
Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you.
I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place?
Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Sire.
Oh,
Sorry, no can do. All I know is that's where your cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified, even to me. If only they knew. If only they knew. Wait, do I know?
hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to.
Nozomi, is something wrong? It's nothing really. It's just, I never told anybody about this before. I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. It's pretty suspicious too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found out by less than honorable means.
That's not true. Nozomi told her this herself, as a sign of trust.
Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm going to need some time alone.
That's kind of fair, to be honest.
With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria.
Nozomi.
Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that.
What?
Don't get me wrong. I know you only did it to take the pressure off of her. But a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? Hearing you say all this stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well, totally cringe. I believe that's the expression.
But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept on assuming the worst about her.
Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact she was hiding things from me.
What? Shrugs. Maybe Nozomi is an invader all along. Or maybe Katawa is actually a clone of Nozomi. I think the closest Nozomi is going to be to being an invader is being Commune's sister. But you know what? That's enough. That's good enough. That's her best timeline, in all honesty. Is being Commune's sister. What? I can't say. I like having a wild card on our hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bomb to keep her in line. I'll need to give her some very careful consideration how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is.
Right. But she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We really only got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kirafuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit.
The unit?
Even in this short time, she learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently and...
You don't get any say in this, Nagio. Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Transferring his frustration to a new target, Sire stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nigao behind him.
Hey, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so
We know all about you, Tsubasa. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe Sire will kill Nozomi because he can't control her. That's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen in a timeline. Maybe this one? Could be. We'll see.
Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next.
Wait a minute. I didn't really...
How much do you know about me?
I know all about you too. I'm sorry.
It doesn't take a time traveler to know how you might use that sword of yours to get off every single night. Lady Carrara, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? We're not on the dating route anymore. Why? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Yeah, fair. Good one, Takumi. Thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do with the rest of today? The invaders could really attack any time now. I need to stay on my guard. Oh, shit. Free time. Is Aito alive? I can't give Aito stuff, can I? Not sure. Gaku. Can we get some information on Gaku? Oh, we need a lot from Moko. Let's have a chat with Moko. Takumi, come do some training with me. Train with Moko. And we've done all that before. Wait, if Takumi bluff and claim he saw security footage of Kyoshika doing sus things first timeline. Why would he need to do that? He doesn't need to do that. That'd be crazy. I don't think we need anything else from her. Oh, we got Moko again. Cool. No. This isn't the comedy dating route. This is the mean to Nozomi route and make her feel weird and awkward or something. Good night. And that's another day gone. Time sure flies when you're not fighting. I heaved a deep sigh and slumped down onto my bed. To blackmail Kyoshi. Why would you want to blackmail her? She's a friend. She's friend. I mean, they kind of hate us now. My mind went blank to this morning and the way Nozomi had looked at me. This isn't any particular route yet. Yeah, okay, yeah. We still have to diverge again. The creep out Nozomi route. I have no idea. I don't know what we're doing. We're figuring it out still. It's not that I want her to remember being Karuha right away. It's better that she stays Nozomi until we've finished our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of the last time otherwise. But what can I do? I puzzled over it for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. Zero, why scream? Why scream, baby boy?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Time to rise and shine. It's morning. Guess I better get up. Can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. Okay, see what's happening in the cafeteria. Zero, please. The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger. Fess up. You're still hiding something, aren't you? What haven't you told me? No, Oh, something weird's happening. Do a little bit of refreshing here. Seems like everything just kind of died. Not sure.
super sure. Well, whatever. Dot to dot. Oh my god. Your cat almost died. Come on, boy.
Your silence condemns you. That's as good as a confession. You knew about the surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freaky power onto us? Please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in your pods, ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me.
I didn't wait to hear anymore.
What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nozomi's our friend.
It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here.
I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshika.
Wait, you hate me?
You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you.
I mean, yeah, I forgot. Kurara really hates it when Nozomi is a liar. Or she finds out she's a liar.
Come on, Kurara. She apologized. And she says she's told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't make me put you in a sharpshooter and get you to play nice.
That punishment's worse than the crime.
Nozomi's a good person. We shouldn't be doubting her now. But those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's gotta know more than she's letting on. I told you I don't have anything to do with that. I told you everything I know. You expect us to believe that? If you really trusted us, you wouldn't have kept it a secret so long. And if you don't trust us, how can we trust you?
That's enough.
I couldn't hold myself back any longer. Fighting amongst ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. Why did the transfusion succeed on so many students without rejection, but fail on Nozomi during her mom's experiment? That is the thing. I think it's just because we're just different. I think Nozomi's mom was trying to give Nozomi the power, but she was missing some kind of X factor, you know? Not sure. We will find out. I'm certain of that. If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team.
Fine, have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. Outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me.
You'll find out eventually. That seems like one of the last things you're gonna find out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Kurara, wait. Can't we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room.
Nozomi, not you too.
With tension still high, the girls from the Second Academy left the cafeteria one after the other. Why'd it have to turn out like this?
It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question.
Don't be modest, Mr. Maruko. That argument wouldn't have been escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious.
You were just as bad as Brother Dearest.
I hate seeing friends fight amongst themselves. If people are feeling frustrated, they should just use me as a punching bag.
Of all the times for Sirei and Nikao not to be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth stuff over like this?
With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. Nozomi success rate 0, others success rate 100. I mean, that's what it seems like, yeah. And then she freaking just snuck off to our school and started having rejection symptoms with no real plan on how to deal with that. Everything on Nozomi's side is very, very strange. This is not good. Not good at all. I thought for sure. I mean, I know Nozomi's mom killed herself. But I don't know. It seems like there should have been more. I don't know. It don't matter. I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyways, this is not good. Not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? I don't know. I don't know, man. What is it now? With a reluctant sigh, I open the door to greet my visitor. Hey, Haruko, what's going on, buddy? Haruko, what are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come to cheer you up. Here on Sirei's orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned with Nozomi's well-being? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I have no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you've already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of this either. Sounds like she's come to her own conclusions. Well, I can't exactly deny that Nozomi is special to me. Just remember that. Just remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You'll need to make allowances for that. It might even be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside. I get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right. Try to bear it in mind. Now, back to business. Sirei wants to see you in the war room, right away. Haruko turned and left. She was already 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Haruko, wait a second. What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Sirei's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. You're so hot, Takumi. I mean, it's clear you have a strong will and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire. Because you're the same?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. Also, everyone remember the invader attack on the TRC. Except Nozomi, who's never even knew there was an attack. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. I had kind of forgotten about that point. Haruko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. It goes double for Haruko. I never knew she was so considerate. Then again, the version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot, all on her own. And then she died. Even with that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us. In her own way. That's all in the past now, though. Anyway, I better go to the war room. I wonder what Siri wants this time. Well, let's go find out, shall we? Something tells me it's going to be horrible and not good. What's up, Puffball? You're here too, Haruko? Oh, maybe we're just doing some menial task. Obviously. Don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions? Why didn't we just come here together then? Yeah, for real. Sounds like you had quite the morning, Sumino. Everyone's still pretty tense about the Kirafuchi situation, huh?
Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task and couldn't spare the time to visit the cafeteria. Huh? What kind of task? Nigao and I have been working on developing a new weapon. A weapon? I figured if the enemy is stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. You've got it all planned out, but we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing. And that's where we come in? Why only me and Takumi? His project has to be kept strictly confidential. You two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who's better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader? Anybody, please. I don't want to run around the game board. Assistant leader? I don't recall accepting such a position. But it's perfect for you, Shizara. With a leader like Sumino and a second in command, just got to be cool-headed. Dignified beauty like you. All right, everything seems to be clear so far. Huh? I thought Haruko would put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is this anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Great, we can just send that right at the Supreme Commander and make that really quick. Isn't that the same as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to go off on day 100? Yeah, but this one's more compact. More deadly. You could easily use it to defeat a commander. Or Vecnus herself. Really? Even her? This will make my self-destruct look like summer fireworks show in comparison. Of course, that contains some cryptoglobin for added punch, but still. The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles. He's got to help with this too? That'll probably be a real drain on his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials by then? Here, I've prepared a list of everything we need. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid, but we do really appreciate it. Oh no, please skip it. Skip the game board movement. This is a lot. Getting it all just a few days won't be easy. True, but Zero, I can't see through you. But in the light of the morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever. What do you mean? A team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up, and everyone will be happy again. Think about it. If we defeat the Supreme Commander, nice and quick, who's going to worry about their petty personal squabbles? I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though. Right? Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort.
Knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys, too, whoever you're into.
Yagamu? Good heavens. It sounds almost too good to be true. I'm glad we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials. Okay, you made your point. And if it can help us beat Vecnus, then it's even better. Let's not waste time. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Okay, bye. Before I had a chance to reply, Hiroko was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not her style. She doesn't like to walk with friends. Why? That's half the fun of school. Right? Good, you're here. Let's get going. I wouldn't object to the others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi or Kurara together. Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Fair enough, fair enough. Do I have to begin exploration? Do I have to bring both of them? Come on, let's do it. All right, fine. We'll do you. Yeah, that's a good team.
Let us depart.
Okay, watch it be really close, though. It's going to be super close. Like, closer than you ever imagined. I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list.
Oh?
I'll leave the strategy to you. Just don't waste my time. If we spend all day out here and don't find anything, I will fucking kill you. Really know how to make silence threatening. I guess that's fair. Where is it, Takumi? Oh, it's so close. Look how close it is. Oh, that makes me so... Okay, there's another one. Fuck. It's a little farther. That's fine. 2 is fine. Oh my god, there's 3. Just 3. Only 3. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Search start. Here's what we do. We know how to do this quick. We waste the small numbers. Run away. We don't want that shit.
Yes.
Yes. Good job. Smell. No. See if the underwear is clean.
I'll take this.
Goody gumdrops, folks. Free spot. 2 gets us to another free spot. 3 to another free spot. Oh, mama. And 2 to the checkpoint. Another 2 to the item. Aluminium. Mayhaps. 2 to there. 3 to there. They're just giving me everything I need. We'll use the 4. Make the hole bigger. Nice. Grand piano, look underneath. Okay, not gonna find many more materials. That's fine, we don't need them. Find a discard bicycle on the roadside. Take it apart, nothing happened. Wonderful. Silicone rubber. Alright, use the 3. Am I going the right way? Inspect the hole. Alright, so actually having a really good run out of here. Where's the other thing? Cool. Stop at the checkpoint. Anyways. Free spot. I guess we'll grab the BP. Just leave it alone. Oh. Lost my polyester. I lost my underwear. Yeah. And I got the engine. See, look how quick that was. I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. I got one thing. All that's needed. I got too much crap already. The warehouse is full. All that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. Can't you go by yourself? I'll be going then. Wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Haruko. This could be my best chance to ask her about that other thing. I don't remember what he's referring to. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. I should know a good chunk of that already. You said before that you'd been fighting invaders since before you came to this school. And that you had certain information that might explain what's going on here, remember? Yes, I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me yet? I doubt it will be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. And there's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well, I'll tell you what I know and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it. Fair enough. With that, Haruko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded in the entrance hall.
Hey!
Sheesh.
Here I thought she'd started warming up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than this to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early. Oh boy. So we got 2 more days of going outside. Oh, gross. It's morning. Time for breakfast and then more exploring with Haruko. Okay, fine. There are worse fates. The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual.
Not many of us here today, huh?
Can't say I expected Nozomi and Tomato Head to show, but Kyoshika and Moko are gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company, and Kyoshika's trying to get through to Karara. Well, they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, doesn't it? Aw, but we thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try.
Right, banana pasta with raw eel topped with anko bean paste. Ugh. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else.
Worse fates than Mario Party. Oh, for real.
You two are the only ones who want to eat something like that.
Sarah's not here either. Is it because I smell bad? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You needn't worry about the Honorable Sire. He's otherwise engaged with important task. Namely, making the undying flame bomb.
I am a little concerned about Miss Kirafuji, though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash.
Like what?
Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to second to last Defense Academy.
What? Why would she want to do that? That's a really stupid idea.
She said she didn't want to be the source of conflict and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. Then Miss Mojiro suddenly got involved and said if it came to that, she would go with her.
We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together.
I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of the question. Like, you know how determined these young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anyone?
You've really done it this time, Mr. Maruko.
Hey!
I keep telling you it wasn't my fault.
It's all your fault.
This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting.
I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed. So what do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi and Kurata are ever gonna make up.
Sheesh, what if there's an attack while they're like this? Come on now, everyone, try and be positive. This is a perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore.
Oh, sure. Let's just invite Vecnus here and blow her up. Come on, man. Don't waste our time talking about BS that's never gonna happen. We've done that at least one time. It could happen.
Eek, I'm sorry.
Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Nigao, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi and make sure she doesn't leave.
Yes, understood.
Go, let's get back to work. Of course, it's about time we finish this. Oh, are you two planning on something behind our backs? Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you, try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Haruko and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. Maybe it's only one more day. That'd be nice. Oh, Moko's standing right there. She'll be fine. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Karara and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before, and it wasn't a popular choice.
That approach really isn't my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope it does the trick. I think that's best. Maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat Vecnus, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison.
Huh.
I see. A most sound and worthy argument. I have no idea who this is. Oh. Hi, Kyoshka. So, what are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Karara and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. Are you sure, Kyoshka? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to get them to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. What for? Lady Karara refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case. But I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out, on the condition that I bring her a... Oh, I got no idea. As in the mythical snake. You're not gonna find one of those, no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better, though. I'll do whatever I can to help if you let me. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I are at your command. Takumi's the team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you. You got no real reason to refuse. I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure. I'd be glad to have you with us, Kyoshka. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blade. Alright, let's get going then. Well, good news. She was kind of part of the team anyways. She's kind of like a permanent member almost. Her and Tsubasa are really good. Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around wherever we can and hope we find something on the list. What's that, my blade? What you say? Is something the matter, Kyoshka? The Holy Jumanji Sword is reacting to something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me. Believe in the Holy Jumanji Sword. She's never steered me wrong before. All right, there's no harm in trying. If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half, that's all. The penalty is far too harsh. True. Oh no, we gotta go to another area. All right. Let's get a move on. Let's waste our 1. Sure. 2 gets us to another free spot. Yay. Swanky. Fuck yeah.
Here's something.
Swanky as fuck, boy. 2 here. Squint your eyes. Got BP gold. Neato. And using 1s is rough. And I'm just drawing so many 2s. Hey, I could use my 1 now. Perfect. And the 2. This is actually working out great. Now, 4. Call in the fire extinguisher. Nice. Next area. Are there any chests around here? I mean, even if there are, I'm not getting them right now. Pretty sure I got all the ones around here. Is that the best way to go around? Pick up you. Kind of would rather go that way. Do it the opposite way it showed me. That's way better. Wow. Gunpowder. Harvest. He'll be fine.
Did it.
You got the lumber, Takumi. That's what's important. Pull the curtains. Sure.
Here's something.
One gets us free. This gets us a large pumpkin.
I'll take this.
Pumpkin. Random spot. I'm curious. Keep going away. Just ignore the flowers. No, not a battle. What have I done? What has happened? I'm ruined. Oh no. All right, fine.
I've got
Hey,
this.
Takumi, you want to like
Time
just
to use
do
it.
this
That all you got?
and then like murder these ones?
I'm putting it all on the line.
Just make it quick. Don't let them suffer. They're just mooks. Okay, bye, Takumi.
2 arms!
2 arms and 3 legs. Nin nin.
My turn.
Okay, you can actually do this, right?
Chop you to pieces. So unsatisfying. Let us onward. Let's put this to use.
2 arms! Banzai!
Easy. I really should finish upgrading the potions. They're so good. Propellant. Sure. Keep going down. Waste my 1. Hit the 4. And hey, we're done. My apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword can search no more today. You must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. I guess we have covered... that's not your voice. I guess we have covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Hell yeah. Call it a day, folks. Pet the cat. Pet the cat, call it a day. Call it a day, boy. Faith. I'm so tired I can barely stand. Same here. But we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshika. Nay, save your gratitude for the Holy Jumanji Sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword? I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right. We'll finish up tomorrow, one way or another. I shall return to my room for the day. Could use a bath with the Holy Jumanji Sword scrubbing my back, of course. Okay. You take it in the bath with you? Wouldn't you just, wouldn't that really hurt? I don't know. It's nothing untoward, I assure you. Keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. Yeah, bro. You're gonna fuck your back up doing that. Parting ways with Kyoshika and Hiruko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all these exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me. No, I'm not tired at all. I don't know why you're beat, Takumi. Okay, bye. Today is my last day of getting materials for the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. Okay, breakfast time. Yummy breakfast. Yum yum. Pancakes. Maybe eggs, waffles. I don't know. Whatever you like. Oh, Carrara, you're here today, huh? Were you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching. This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time for you forgave Nozomi? Nozomi? I'm sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Probably. Rich girl syndrome. Come on, we were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us. But it's not worth getting this angry over. Don't try and tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are the 2 things in this world I can't stand. Then you really shouldn't be in this school. I am sorry. We got nothing but.
People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns they always had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them. I hate them all.
Lady Carrara,
I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again.
Carrara and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. I only hope this weapon will be the catalyst we need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the undying flames ready. I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, I better get going. Yay, exploration time. And they're waiting for me already. Wow. Good, you're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but, you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Carrara is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on letting those two make up anyway? Or on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Carrara may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like a little sister I never had. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Carrara. Crazy. Needless to say, the Holy Jumanji Sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward. It borders on naivete. I get how you feel, though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back.
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
Tsuchinoko, that's how you say it, huh? We're looking for materials for a new weapon, remember? Here, Tsuchinoko. I have some delicious mochi for you. Well, she's motivated now. That's the important thing. True. All right. Last day outside. Let's do it. And then we burn the outside world, so we never have to look at it again. The Holy Jumanji Sword is reacting to something. She says it's over there. It's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we seek. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store.
I don't want to go to another area. Meh.
Fine. We'll do the 3. Stealing is wrong. Don't steal, children. Unless it's something really valuable and, like, nobody's paying attention, right? Maybe. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. Fuck, what have I done? Now I'll never be that, feel-good YouTuber everyone thinks I am. Where the hell am I going? Literacy. Cool cave.
I'll take this.
3? I don't know. I should just use the 6. What am I doing? Use the 3 again. Keep the 6. 4? Yeah. 4. Okay. 1. Okay, they're close. Last one. Nice. Going the circle they showed me is probably just the faster way. Sure. Should have wasted that 1. Fuck it, I'll do it now. What's a lacy outfit? Ooh, Sumino. Yes. Got Jack there, brah. They both lead the thing, so I'll do the 4. Superhero cape. Heck yeah.
I'll take this.
Another 4 should get us right there. Detonate us. 6, sure. Do the 6. Check the return slot.
We did it.
Dope. 2 is a free space. 1 is a get rid of that space. Literacy. Cool cape again.
Here's something.
Everybody's gonna have a cool cape by the time we're done here, yo. It's pretty exciting if you think about it. Chase after them. Got lavender. Yay. All right, that's everything. Nice work, guys. It's about time. But what are the... God, I already forgot how to pronounce that. The snake. The snake. We still haven't captured one. Forget the Tsuchikino... fuck. I literally just said that like 2 minutes ago, like 5 times. Let's head back. Why would I steal children? Children. We don't steal children. We kidnap them. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But the Tsuchinoko... got it back. Yoshika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsushinokos are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? That would mean Lady Carrara lied to me again. Amazing. You really only just noticed.
Welcome back, everybody. How did it go?
Got everything on your list.
Huzzah! I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable Sire post-haste.
Thanks, here you go. I handed over the materials we collected to Nigao.
Once the undying flames are packed in, the explosive should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what.
What? With that, Nigao scurried off to the war room. His stubby legs a blur beneath him. Now that that's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple days, and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice. Let's just take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world if that's what it takes. Please, just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help complete the weapon, Hiruko, Kiyoshika, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy. For the 35th time. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, party time, huh? And a murder, huh? Alarm crowd across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling on my clothes. An attack? Now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17. And now, here we are on day 15. Future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert.
Okay, so we're gonna go through the whole... Oh my god,
Unauthorized
things are
personnel
different.
detected on school grounds.
Wow.
Defend.
Right, skip all that. My bad. It's frustrating, but I should still do fine, just so long as I can stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. All right. Okay, all ready to the war room. Yay, war room. Let's do it. Oh, it's making me walk there. It's really weird how some timelines make you walk there, other timelines kind of make you automatically go.
Oh dear, this is awful, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous.
Quit your whining, we're supposed to be setting an example here.
What's the matter? How bad is it?
See for yourself, up there on the monitor. I did as Sirei said and checked the live feed of the battlefield. What's the problem?
There's 2 commanders?
Just 2 commanders. I thought there was going to be 12.
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in two?
I don't think so.
These are very obviously two separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight two at once? That's so unfair!
There's a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do?
Go spine, you blubbering jellyfish.
Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi?
Oh, out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Vecnus has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always do.
How's that new weapon coming along, Sirei?
We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time.
That's fine. We should probably only use it as a last resort anyway.
Yeah, we need to save that for the commander.
Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
That might be easier said than done. Oh, come on. You can be on opposite sides of the battlefield.
Seriously, even now?
They'll be here any minute. Everyone take your positions.
All right, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you.
Not the best. Nah, you know what? You've done it better. I'll just say that. Stabba. Kippa. Loading. Hedda. Pet the kitty. That old start.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's
Pretty much.
drag 'em from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Do it. Kill the invaders. Kill invader. God, I miss Ava already. You just love to kill invaders. Wait, I actually have to fight this? Why? Wait, no. No. Did I skip the skip thing, or how did I fuck that up?
I can do this much.
Somebody see, did I fuck that up? I haven't had to actually fight a battle in forever. I don't know if I remember how to do this. There's only two ways.
Watch me. Give it
I'm
to
gonna have Gak boost, I guess. Shit, I'm just really caught by surprise here.
That's what I'm
And we could double attack, kill y'all. You can actually jump all the way back here and myrtleize you two. No, this is just considered different. What? Why?
Let us begin.
It's the same fight I've done 50 times. I guess we'll find out. Maybe there's something different about it, huh? You can kill you.
I'm burnt out.
Crazy.
Full throttle!
Oh yeah, you need to take another hit. My bad. I totally missed that. And over here, Haruko. You can just never get far enough, can you?
Die.
But you're so good when you can get up there.
Battle.
Yeah.
Broken, so now then. To this out of my way.
That's alright. It's all coming back to me. I remember how to do this.
Started. Take this. Ready whenever. Die. Broken so soon.
Broken so thin. I'm just gonna rescue bullet her. So she can go over there and finish off the big guy.
All right, let's get started.
8? Not enough. We can do life or death shot right here.
Ready whenever.
And step forward with the cranial fracture. So when it's time for another decision, can I please make a recommendation? Of course. I would love it if you made a recommendation, actually. Hopefully it's soon.
Experiment.
What am I doing? I have other sides that are untouched. I'm fucking up. I'm throwing. Yeah, hold on. I can do this maybe. No, I can't.
I'm good whenever.
I need to do something with Tsubasa here. I can boost her. Yeah, okay. I should have done this from the beginning.
Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle.
We're gonna boost. We're gonna give her an attack potion.
Ready when you are.
Now she's just like a killing machine, you know?
Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
She's gonna kill everything that's under 4 attack.
Watch out. We did. I'm taking the wheel.
On the entire board, probably.
Let's roll. Leave it to me.
All right, Tsubasa, let's get you over here now. Can you make it all the way? Not all the way, but far enough. I'm gonna have you drive over here.
Out of the way. I'm good whenever.
He's good whenever.
Don't try to stop me. We did. Locked and loaded.
Ooh, these big guys are a little bit of a hassle, aren't they? Ain't they, huh?
Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
I could have Takumi just ult them. That's fine.
One last strike.
Take care of it, Takumi.
Take care
Ready
of the
when
rest.
you are.
Cool. Now you can just go over here.
Watch out. We do.
There. Any more big guys? Just all small, right? Cool, cool.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Locked and loaded.
This is why Tsubasa's a goat.
I'm taking the wheel.
How about dashing then? Get all the way over to there.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, I think we've done enough. I think it will be soon. Also, there seems to be a delay between me posting and the message showing up, so you might need to wait a little for my answer when the choice pops up. Yeah, no worries. I should be able to see it on one part, but I will definitely wait for you. No worries.
Out of the way.
Okay, and they have reinforcements. Oh, crap.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, I love reinforcements. Oh, right, we're not fully decked out.
Locked and loaded.
Just use another attack potion, I don't care.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever.
I'm good whenever. All right, maybe I don't drive all the way around with Tsubasa anymore.
Ready when you are.
Not when we got Takumi.
Got it. Let's do this.
Oh, we're maxed. You.
Let's do this.
Get an attack boost.
Good to go.
And over there, it's so far. Give you an agility. I don't really care if they just walk up and start fucking you guys up, to be honest. It means nothing to me. Huh? There we are.
My 2 arms! Hiya! I've onward.
And we pull back one for that. That works. Good enough. Good enough. Everything fine. Let it go. Go fuck these two up.
How's this? Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Cool. You want a boost as well? Actually, it's probably less useful on you than pretty much anyone else. I don't care.
I'm ready.
Just boost her.
I feel so powerful. I'm all set.
You are welcome. Now, can you, like, snipe some people for me? I guess we can snipe one guy. So sad.
So tired. I'm taking the wheel.
But hey, that means we can have Tsubasa drive over and kill these ones.
Watch out.
Yay.
It's my turn.
Honestly, Moko's just gonna have to dash over here.
Just ring that bell. Boom. Bring it on.
I hear no bell.
Just ring that bell.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Ha-ha. Tag me in. Boom.
Smash, Moko, smash.
Pulverize him.
Neato.
Hauling ass!
Is that everyone? Ah, there's a couple more.
To business.
Have business.
Die.
Back to killing, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who wants a boost?
I'm good to go. You've got me all excited.
My turn. Out of my way.
Stabba.
Whenever you're ready.
I can paralyze shot that guy, right? Yeah.
Pulling the trigger.
0 AP, and I think it killed all the enemies, right? Not that it mattered, they would have came anyways. No, the team.
Leave it to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They're all so far away from each other. I'm gonna kill those ones, not worry about those ones.
Let's go.
Killing you two is easy.
Ring that bell.
Killing you is easy. Murdering them is fine.
Let us be banzai!
Yeah, all that's easy.
Now then.
To die!
Just waste all my AP. Not like it matters though. Oh no, 1 damage.
Time for battle.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Stings a little.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Oh shit, I got max AP. Oh well. Wave over.
Ooh, yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league! Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
No, they don't feel like that.
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet.
Stab each other?
One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
You will never yield.
Blood of my bond, release!
Release! Alright, this looks like just the same. I'm skipping.
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance.
A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
Fuck
What
yeah.
about the other commander? I don't think I see her any. What the? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
Another commander. Oh, there she is. Alright, I remember that one as well.
So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
Really? I merged with that?
Yeah, that's pretty gross, buddy.
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugami created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
No, I don't think so.
Make any this time? How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
So what do we do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Wait! They're doing something weird.
Huh?
They're fusing. Okay, yeah, just doing the fuse thing. That's cool, that's good for us. We can kill them faster.
Did this happen before?
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
You tell him, Takumi.
You're right. Let's do this.
They don't sound convinced.
All right.
They sound 0% convinced. How much life do you have, friend? Are you on Takumi's side? That would be a horrible mistake. Oh, you are. That was a horrible mistake. You know what's sad is Nozomi is not on Takumi's side. How sad. 85. Cool, 85. 16. Let's throw one of these on you, big boy. Big boy. Moko wants to do an Ultra Moko, maybe? Also, having Carrara on this side kind of sucks. Having you on this side kind of sucks.
I've got this.
I need AP then. We'll do the AP farming route, I suppose. Get anywhere for a good fucking ultimate, please. That's only 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. 2 and 2. Get my car over there. Should I just get my car over there?
I'm taking the wheel.
Probably, honestly. Oh wait, I can just do this, can't I? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's what we want. That's the ticket. Hell yeah.
Felt that one, didn't you?
So, wait, we got 9 AP, impact stab, 54, shock another. It's not quite enough. It's a lot of damage. Moko can do hurl as well. That's only 7.
Don't expect much from me.
Say when.
What's your counterattack range? Sorry. Fucking giant. Alright, fine.
I've got this.
Let's start stabbing. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna counterattack.
Here we go.
Start a stabbing, right? And then we come over here. We're gonna give you an attack potion.
Bring it on.
Gonna have you come over here to the ultimate Moko Balmo.
What you all came to see.
Boom.
My turn.
More stabbo. I get myself like 2 more AP, right?
Say when. Let's do this.
Where can I get more AP?
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah. That works.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Neat.
Good to go.
Oh, here we go with stabbing again. Wait, since you special, you can't do anything else, right? Yeah.
Let's do this.
Just a little more, soldier.
Dude, I'm busy. You mind? And that's a perfect kill right there.
One last strike.
Good night, you fused monstrosity.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
It was just so easy.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
You shall become one of us. Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more. The more feminine-looking one of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out and taking his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Now will Vecness show up?
Say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
Still don't know anything about their son. Don't know if he's ever gonna come up again. Probably.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
Yeah, maybe we should go. But then the Supreme Commander's probably gonna kill him,
Are
so.
these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
That'd be funny as hell.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
But then the worst happened. Something fell to Earth within an impact that sent us all reeling. And when the dust cleared... Yeah. Every time she gets them. No, I guess not every time. Way too often for my liking. Yes, Vecness. Nice to see you again. Looking pretty swole tonight.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here! Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We've got no choice. Everyone, get ready!
Run for the hills! Are we fighting? See, that was just the same fight. Why did I have to do it again? That was the exact same fight. It was. You know it was. There are a lot of us here. Maybe that's why.
I can feel the power running up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Annihilate the enemy. Oh, we're gonna get annihilated ourselves, aren't we? Unless I can somehow... No. Takumi got no AP, you're fucked.
Let's do this.
It's actually worse. Bringing mooks for them.
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Murder her, everyone!
My turn.
Dabba.
Say when. There.
Nope, not working out.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Just chill. Oh, she's ulting us.
I use this parasite.
Oh, it's so bad. It's just... Hey, it didn't kill us all, though.
Way. She took him out like it was nothing.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Hino Anima must power her up even more than it does us.
What do we do now? There's no way we can win this.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
God, nobody. Maybe we just let it burn.
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
I got nothing, bro. She just runs away. Last resort.
Siri, do you read me?
Oh yeah, we got the bomb. What am I talking about?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Do it.
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
Do it.
So what's the problem?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Oh. Just throw it out here.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Hey, this is a highly specialized piece of equipment.
I don't want to hear excuses, soldier.
You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs hemoanima to get the chain reaction started.
Hemoanima?
Hey, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this.
We're working on it. Calm down,
What are
Takamaru.
you waiting for? Send that bomb over already.
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
I mean, I think just one of us needs to be the detonator.
No, there is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your hemoanima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
Oh my damn.
But if one of us attacks something like that at close range...
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
Oh, hell no, they're dead.
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me? That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Oh my god. You're lucky Dare's not here right now, or I don't think he would allow me to choose Tsubasa. Do I actually get to choose a person?
Sacrifice. No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way?
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. Can't start sacrificing them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any hemoanima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb. Before you say anything, you're not an option
Fuji
either,
can't do
Sumino.
it. Why not?
Huh? Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So,
True.
that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Ah, one of those three.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
Indeed.
Yoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
I think you're terrified.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Yoshika, Takamaru, Tsubasa.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader after all.
What? But...
No excuses! We'll never decide this on our own. So just... come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice. I have to do this again? I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Ah, she's volunteering.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
So, this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide, what should I do here? Okay. Tsubasa at all costs. I'm down for Tsubasa. Sure. Why not? Just be careful. A little spoily there, you know, saying it doesn't go as bad as you think. So let's try and avoid suggesting
Tsubasa?
things.
I really wish
Even
there were
though
another way,
I'm cool with,
but
you know, your choice and all that.
Will you
No
do
worries
it?
there. But I don't really want to know how things are going to end up. You feel?
Me?
Wait! Sir Takumi! Why Lady Tsubasa and not me?
That being said, I know some other people probably act like they don't know what's going to happen, but they are just conveniently correct all the time. It's like, come on.
You gotta reconsider. If you're gonna make her, I'll fucking do it instead, man.
There's no time. Kawana will detonate the bomb, right?
Yeah, that's what we got, man. Sorry, buddy. Honestly, I really wouldn't have chosen her. I won't say any additional details. Yeah, I really wouldn't have chosen her. I would have chosen probably Takamaru. And then Kyoshika. She would have been my last choice. Because she's not very... She doesn't want to do it, you know? She's not volunteering.
Right. I'll do it. For everyone.
Tsubasa! No! If Lady Tsubasa is gone, who will repair the machinery?
I don't know. This is our only chance with Dare not being here, though, to kill Tsubasa.
I'm prepared to give up my life!
Oh god, Dare, I'm so sorry. Bro, I'm sorry, man. Hey, you should have said something earlier, you know? Before Ridley talked me into it, brother.
Magadori, it's been decided. It's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa.
Hey, Takumi, you turned back time to win this fight, right? If I sacrifice myself now, we'll win, right?
Yeah, we're going to win.
Sure.
You promise? You have to win, okay? Everybody has to live.
I promise, Tsubasa.
Yeah. Okay. Here it goes. See you.
Maybe she lives.
I'm
Maybe she
sorry,
lives.
Lady Tsubasa.
She is the mechanic, right?
Hey, can you tell my family something? Tell them I'm sorry for not coming home. Tell them I'm sorry for abandoning Grandpa's workshop. Tell them I love them.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I will.
Lady Tsubasa!
Tsubasa!
The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Come on, Tsubasa. You can somehow survive this explosion. Oh my lord. This is like a whole cutscene. Come on, girl, you got this. Thunk. The bomb flew towards Vecnis, but she repelled it. And it flew past the wall of fire without detonating. Oh, she couldn't hack it. No. At least she didn't die. Hey, she might live. So, hey, there's that. Indifferent to our bewilderment, Vecnis detransformed. Then turned to confront Tsubasa. What was that? For a moment, I was worried you'd pull some kind of ace out of your sleeve, but... Did you lose your nerve? Did you need to do something to activate that bomb? Did you screw it up? Don't tell me you were told to suicide bomb me. You might have been able to kill me if you sacrifice yourself. Was it really a surprise? I mean, I kind of thought it would work. It was kind of a surprise. That bomb was your last resort. I mean, you keep coming back no matter how many times I kill you. I thought you were prepared for death. Thank you, little girl. I'll reward you by saving you for last. For last? Have you forgotten what you're doing here? In all your fear? I'm going to kill all of you. My superior greatness will obliterate you all. All of us taking cover in the war room hurried into the schoolyard. Tsubasa! Get back, Tsubasa! You guys! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I was too scared, I couldn't even move. Takumi, we're just gonna have to take her on the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Understood. I shall fight too. Sire, that was our only chance to use that bomb, right? I barely managed to put one bomb together. Now that she knows it exists, she's not gonna let herself get hit. Then we're going to have to fight her head on. You could surrender. I want to research you. If you survive, I'll keep a few of you alive as guinea pigs. Stop screwing with us. We're here to defeat you. You must know you have no chance of defeating me. You couldn't possibly be that foolish. As long as we don't give up, we have a chance. I know that better than anyone.
Oh, this is so utterly pathetic. Can't even bring myself to feel angry anymore. I'll ask one last time. You sure you don't want to surrender? Of course not. Very well then. And my benevolent self grant you your desires. With that, Vecnus once again enveloped herself in cryptoglobin and transformed.
Our grief, our sorrow, our pain!
This kind of just feels like a bad ending.
Feel it in every last one of your cells!
You sure you got the place right, Ridley? Where we were choosing the things? It seems pretty bad. Time seemed to stretch on for an eternity after that. We learned the hard way that Vecnus had been holding back until that moment. Maybe trying to use that bomb against her just set off her rage like a powder keg. The difference in power was overwhelming.
Pathetic and weak!
And yet, we couldn't afford to lose. Losing would mean the end. The end of Last Defense Academy, of all of us, and the future of humanity. Even if we're covered in wounds, even if our legs can barely hold us up, we'd still rise again to slash at Vecnus. But our blades never reached her. In the end, all we could see was despair. All of the light had left our world. Pick the student least capable and least willing to do the job. Hey, that's what they wanted, you know? Eventually, we lost consciousness, and then... Are we good? Hey, we're still alive, see, no problem. You're awake. Oh, we're gonna be like her slave now? Is this slave Takumi route? Vecnus stood before me. My whole body hurt. My limbs were completely immobile. I couldn't even let out a sound. Overlord Vecnus. Yes, Zanata. The one called Zanata dropped to her knees before Vecnus as she answered. We located and seized the suspicious device the invaders were using to revive themselves. Destroy it. This is horrible. Bro. It won't go as badly as you might expect. This is as bad as it can possibly be. As you wish. Not the revival-matic shit. And what about the invaders? As you ordered, they were beaten and bound. Invaders, do they mean us? Bound? Not killed? Does that mean everyone's still alive? Don't destroy the other facilities. I want to further investigate their base. One of them should be able to tell us something. Find them and make them talk. Understood. What do we do about this one? Leave him be. I want to talk to him briefly. Are you sure? Isn't it dangerous too? Dangerous? And you're dead. Vecnus had her sword in her hand before we could even blink. It must be the power of her cryptoglobin. The tip of it was pointed a hair's breadth away from Zanata's eye. You think he's more dangerous than me? Who do you think you're speaking to? My deepest apologies. Get out of my sight. Yes, ma'am. Now then, you're their leader, right? Your base has fallen into my almighty hands, and I've captured that strange robot. Sure have. Good job. Congratulations. It was a surprisingly unsatisfying conclusion. We fought for so long. And yet I don't know all there is to know about this war. I crave knowledge to feed my superiority. I must know all I wish to know. Everything. It's your fault humanity has suffered.
Now then, tell me everything.
Huh?
If you do, I may spare your life. A great enemy makes a great warrior, after all. Shall I make you a slave to my greatness? It would be amusing to keep an enemy as a pet. Who would ever want to belong to you? Probably a lot of people, Takumi, Jesus Christ. There's no need to put on a brave face. Your friends aren't here. There's only one way to get out of this. No. I'll never give in to you. Oh, those eyes. There was another pair of eyes that once looked at me the same way. Just like you, he was a weakling of a man. And yet, it was almost like he was proud of his weakness. What do you suppose that man is doing now? I don't give a shit. Thunk. He's probably dead as hell. You're just as stubborn as he is, too. Man? Oh, great. A man. So, where am I? You're finally awake. Beckness. My body hurts. I still have my injuries and scrapes. But I'm still alive. Why am I still alive? I wondered about this base, but it seems you are living a rather comfortable life here. The heroes who lost to such feckless people are truly pathetic. Or perhaps they were never up to the task in the first place. Why? Why you keep me alive? Why, you ask? You lost. You have no right to decide what happens to you. I decide when to kill you. Everyone was captured, Sea-Ray included. What does she plan on doing if she's not going to kill us right away? That's an excellent question. I thought we'd be just dead. Cryptoglobin fuel. But she's not an addict in this time. Although she has absorbed. I've made my subordinates investigate most of this place. Seems like there's a few dozen days until an attack gets launched from here. Luckily, that leaves a lot of time. There are things I want to know before I destroy this place. We can... No. No, bro. No. What's with you and the children conceiving? No, we're not doing that. Or perhaps I could use this base, so my superior self can rise to the position of the new god. It's not. Not over. I won't give up. As long as I'm alive, I haven't lost. Incomprehensible. I know you have no other plans. All that's left is to find out how easily I let death come for you. All you can do is beg and hope for my mercy. So then, why haven't you abandoned all hope? Isn't it obvious? I can't lose hope. I need to protect everyone. I promised I would. Are you hoping for some kind of miracle? Hoping your friends will come save you? This isn't a matter of believing until you manifest something. I have shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. You lost. You can turn back time all you like, but you cannot best me. Did we tell her about that? Just who are you anyway? You're no warrior, are you? Same with that scared little girl. A warrior would have died honorably. And it's not like a warrior to be so incorrigibly stubborn. Just what are you people? On top of that, how are you able to use that power? Power of God. Power of God. I'm not telling you a thing, no matter what you do to me. I felt a fear under Vecnus's cold gaze, but surprisingly, she turned her back to me without saying a word. All right, she did overhear time travel stuff. Huh. She might turn out to be some sort of ally. That would be... Hey, where are you going? You're hoping I'll kill you and get it over with, right? But to kill someone who wants to die is to grant him his wish. And I feel like I have a much more sustainable role for you. Sustainable role? I've developed some interest in you, seeing as you came back in time to challenge us. So I've decided to keep you alive. That is the decision of the great Vecnus. For what? And with that, she left. So we're just gonna be like her slave? That's when I finally realized I was bound in chains by my ankle. It didn't seem like I'd be able to break them and make a run for it. Even if Vecnus is only keeping me alive on a whim. You know what she wants. She wants to steal his power. The reason she hasn't just destroyed the school is because she wants to learn about our mission. And she may be planning to launch an attack on everyone, taking refuge on the artificial satellite. Okay, so she hasn't gotten in the defensive room yet, I take it. But even if we did talk, it's not like we have anything to tell her. I bet Sirei had information from us in anticipation of a situation like this. But if he is still alive, we still have hope. Romance Vecnus route? That might be part of it, I won't lie. That might be a later choice. I'm thinking this is we uncover whatever Sirei is hiding route. Because Vecnus can get into the parts of the school that we probably wouldn't be able to, right? Or uncover information in the school that we wouldn't be able to. So having her here is actually a good thing. Us being a kind of her slave is not a good thing. But this could work out. Our mission hasn't failed yet. I can buy some time, and while I do, I need to think of what to do next. This isn't a matter of believing. We literally just, yeah, we know. I know how strong she is, and I know we can't win alone. But I can't give up. Even if everyone else has given up, I need to hold out. Motherfucker, let me go. You think this ship's gonna keep me down? I'm the immortal Takamaru, bitch. I don't think we're immortal anymore. I'll kill your asses. Get these chains off me. Enough screeching worm. Stay put. Donk. Oh, you kicked it. You can't do that, Animate. God, I can never pronounce his name. Overlord Vecnus didn't tell you could toy with them, did she? Overlord Vecnus will scold us. All of us. Teramatami, New Gank, are you too scared of that crazy bitch? She's the one who told us to put them in confinement, right? It's only natural to knock them back in line if they start shit. It pisses me off having to babysit these freaks. Keep bad-mouthing her and maybe I'll snitch to Overlord Vecnus. I wouldn't put it past Quinzel to do exactly that, you know. Bunch of fucking pussies. That scared of the hag, are you? I'm gonna have to come up with voices for these people, god damn it. Oh, he did it again. Adamank, I don't know. That's enough. Did you forget what happened to Overlord Dalshah? How the hell could I? We swore our loyalty to Overlord Vecnus. Getting wild ideas will only lead to regret.
Fuck. Thunk.
Why are you kicking it?
Who gives a shit? It's not against our teachings.
What is Overlord Vecnus doing anyway? She's resting at the moment. Is she still keeping them alive? Seems so. We're supposed to lock each of them in their rooms and take turns watching them. And in the event of an interrogation, take them to Overlord Vecnus. Why can't we just slit their throats? We should just destroy this shithole already. This really crawls up my ass. By the way, where's Ava? I don't see her anywhere. She's having that girl who got cold feet before the suicide bombing show her around the building. Who? I thought that was Ava. I guess she's willing to talk since she's such a coward. Or is she talking about Tsubasa? Would have been faster to just kill them. For now, and I meant we'll keep an eye on them until Ava's back. That movie little bitch better get back here soon. You hear that, shitbags? Listen up. Try and run and I'll beat your fucking brains out. I always knew I hated this guy. That would be much more fun. I want to get this job over with and go home. Wow, these guys are assholes. Yeah, it's actually throwing my brain for a loop. It's hard for me to just be like, okay, these are just normal people now. I kind of thought we would have a bad guy route, but I kind of didn't expect it. I only half expected it, you know? Get the job over with and go home. What's that? Nothing to say? It's not even worth trying to intimidate you. Scythe guy's goated, what do you mean? I know the spinny guy, he's being an asshole to me and all of us. I can't believe that Valagaro and the rest died to these scumbags. And her too. I guess we did kill their friend, so it's understandable they're upset with us. Where is everyone? Are they being held somewhere like I am? I wish I could at least see if they're okay. Damn it. What do I do? Vecnus didn't show up that day. On one hand, I was relieved. On the other, I was frustrated that nothing was happening. It's called the Paragon of Hatred for a reason, indeed. I tried to curl up into a ball and sleep in order to heal my wounds faster. I tried and failed. The school was supposed to be my home here, but now my mind and body, they rejected the idea of sleeping here defenseless. Day 17. Paragon of Hatred hates Vecnus too. Well, guys, it's pretty fucking late over here, so I think I have to call it a night. Super fun streaming tonight, though. I'm gonna have more tomorrow after I get some sleep, do some stuff in the morning, and then we're gonna get right on this route. See what's at the end of it. I appreciate everyone joining me tonight. I had a good time, like I said. Let's Dare, Light Brain, Ridley. We had Boz this morning, or this night. Whatever. You know what? I'm tired. I can't talk anymore. Yeah. Thanks everyone for showing up tonight. I'm so fucking tired. I need to get some sleep. Okay, bye. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, bye. Bye.